Yo, what is up, homie? So she plays that time of day again. When we do reacting videos. Let's go, poggers. Let's do it. Let's do that. Boom, bam. And of course we got YouTube. Oh no.
Oh, Sunny!
What do you want from me? I'm tired of people knocking on my door.
No, you don't even have a door. You can't even afford a door.
It's back here.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me go around.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want?
Hi.
Why are you here?
I'm here to do some science. Would you like to do some science? Yeah.
I like chicken nuggets.
Why did you back up when you
Because
said
I'm afraid of everything.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of
kidding.
sense. Okay, all right. Well, hold on. Real quick, let me put my gauntlet on. Okay, and then I'm gonna do one of these right here. I'm gonna do that. Oh!
Wait, what?
Where'd you go?
I'm right over here.
What? Was that not you?
Oh, no, I'm right here. I'm right behind you. Do you not see me?
No.
I just hit you.
What? How are you invisible?
I'm not invisible. I'm literally right here.
What just happened? I don't understand.
I'm literally in front of you.
You were supposed to die. I saw you die.
Do you see my robot?
No.
Yeah, I'm spawning them.
Yeah,
so I'm not dead.
No, you hit me. I know you're here, but how?
What is? I don't want. You know what? You're slow.
No, not this again. What?
Yeah, and now we're back.
Not this again. This killed me earlier. I don't need this. Stop fighting me.
Yeah, wait, you really don't see me?
No, you're gone.
I'm literally standing right here. You know what? I'm turning all of the. Wait, do you see these robots trying to fight me?
Yes, I see everything but
You
you.
died.
What just happened?
Oh, Stitch. What did you try to do? I don't.
I'll come show you.
I don't.
Can you unslow me? Can you unslow me?
Nope, you're stuck there.
This video is made.
The smartphone app market is huge, with literally millions of apps available on the Google Play Store for Android and the App Store for iOS. But over the years, there have been some apps that were so controversial that they were either forbidden from being put on either of these app stores, or they were removed at some point. So those are what we're going to go over today, 10 apps that were banned from either the Google Play Store or the App Store. Before we jump in though, let me tell you about today's sponsor, NordLocker. NordLocker is a insecure software because you can file the grant, for example. Going to nordlocker.net/TheoJoe, and if you happen to want the premium version for unlimited encryption, you can get 32% off a one-year plan using the code TheoJoe. But in any case, 2 gigabytes is a lot, especially if you're storing important documents like finances, IDs, passwords, medical records, or synced using device access. .net/TheoJoe, the link TheoJoe if you need one. We have the infamous. And without further ado, let's get into those apps. Alright, so starting off with number 1, we have the infamous I Am Rich app for iPhone. Some of you may remember this one. Back when the iOS App Store was first launched, a developer created this useless app that costed $999.99, the maximum price possible. And it literally did nothing except showed some text that said, I am rich, I deserve it, I am good, healthy, and successful. You would think that for $1,000 it wouldn't have any spelling mistakes, but apparently they couldn't manage that. Then, just one day after its release, any spelling mistakes, but apparently they couldn't manage that. Then, just one day after its release, Apple removed the app from the store. Apparently, 8 people bought the app, and Apple refunded 2 of the purchases because they were apparently accidental. Up next, this one was more recent, and it was an app called HKMap.live, which was created to track locations of police during the Hong Kong protests that started in 2019. Initially, Apple rejected the app from being allowed onto the App Store because it, quote, facilitates, enables, or encourages an activity that is not legal. However, a couple weeks later, Apple reversed its decision and did allow it onto the App Store, but about a week later, after criticism from Chinese state-owned news outlets, Apple once again...
Your app contains content or facilities, enables, and encourages an activity that is not legal, but specifically, the app allowed users to evade law enforcement. At Apple, assume our user and lawbreakers, and therefore invading law enforcement, which is clearly not the case. I'm taking another drink, and I'm gonna tell you about you guys.
However, a couple weeks later, Apple reversed its decision and did allow it onto the App Store, but about a week later, after criticism from Chinese state-owned news outlets...
We created the App Store to be a safe and trusted place to discover apps. We have learned that an app, HKMap.live, has been used in ways that endanger law enforcement and residents in Hong Kong. Many concerned customers in Hong Kong have contacted us about this app, and we immediately began investigating it. This app displays police locations, and we have verified with the Hong Kong Cybersecurity and Technology Crime Bureau that the app has been used to target and ambush police, threaten public safety, and criminals have used it to victimize residents in areas where they know there is no law enforcement. This app violates our guidelines and local laws, and we have removed it from the App Store.
Outlets, Apple once again removed the app, stating it was apparently being used to target police. In any case, though, the app was not removed from the Google Play Store, and there was still a version accessible through a web browser. Okay, number 3, we have an app called TalkOn Radiation Detector. The name of this app is a bit deceptive because it doesn't detect anything. Its purpose was to calculate the estimated amount of electromagnetic radiation, meaning radio waves, being emitted from your phone based on cell signal. It was rejected from the iOS App Store, and notably, when the developer emailed Steve Jobs to pitch...
From Steve Jobs, mail to sjobs@apple.com. And I know it's my email address. Sent Wednesday, August 18th, 2010, 9:24 a.m. To Gil Friedlander. Subject, talk on for iPhone. No interest. Sent from my iPhone. From Gil Freelander, mail to gil@talkon.com. Sent Tuesday, August 10th, 2010, 4:19 p.m. to sjobs@apple.com. Subject, talk on for iPhone. Dear Steve Jobs, talk on at www.talkon.com is a startup that has been working for the last 20 months on a patent pending mobile nation application allowing users to see the level of radiation that they exposed to from their mobile phone. Our message is balanced and encourages people to continue using their phones responsibly. We are currently not approved for the App Store. Following very constructive dialogue with Philip Shoemaker and his team, we are hoping that the required APIs will be added to the iPhone SDK. iPhone has low SAR and great hardware capabilities. that we leverage in our application, allowing users to continue to talk while minimizing the exposure to mobile phone radiation. We are all avid iPhone users and hope Apple will continue leading its friendship role, giving your users their choice to download this app to their iPhones. Please approve Talk Control iPhone. Sincerely, Gil Freelander, founder and CEO, Talk on LTD.
The idea, Steve himself replied, no interest. And it's understandable to me personally. People think radiation and assume it's all dangerous like X-rays and gamma rays without realizing literally all light and harmless radio waves are also radiation. So having an app that said people were exposed to radiation would probably scare too many people. So it's pretty understandable why they rejected it, in my opinion. All right, on to number 4, the WikiLeaks app. You've probably heard about WikiLeaks, and back in 2010, they created an app that was eventually removed from the App Store by Apple. The stated reason was, we removed the WikiLeaks app from the App Store because it violated our developer guidelines. Apps must comply.
A spokeswoman told Set Level, reading from her statement, apps must comply with all local laws and may not put an individual or targeted group in harm's way.
Comply with all local laws and may not put an individual or targeted groups in harm's way. I guess they figured some of the info WikiLeaks leaked could be harmful. The thing is, the app was nothing special. It literally just showed the WikiLeaks Twitter page and website with nothing especially unique about the app itself. Okay, number 5. You guys know Eminem, right? Well, around the time of the release of his album Relapse in May 2009, as part of the marketing, he apparently created an app based around the song 3 AM in which he basically goes on a violent rampage. And I could only find a single supposed screenshot of the app where it looks like he's fighting zombies or something. Anyway, the app apparently was removed from the iOS App Store pretty quickly for being too violent at the time, and I don't believe it was ever even attempted to be released on Android. Alright, number 6 isn't just one app, but an entire category of apps that's been banned by Apple, which are vaping apps. In November 2019, Apple removed 181 vaping-related apps from its App Store and has banned them going forward. According to the New York Times, the prohibition affects apps that helps people find vape stores or flavors, allows them to control their vape pens, or gain access to games, news, or social networks that promote vaping. So pretty much anything related to it at all. It was controversial because vaping itself isn't illegal, but at the time, there was a huge concern and awareness around illnesses caused by a certain ingredient used in some vapes. On to number 7, we have an app that has gone by a few names, including Drones Plus and Metadata Plus, the purpose of which was to track drone strike missions carried out by the US military. The developer initially created the app in 2012, and between then and 2014 was apparently rejected from Apple's App Store 5 times when it was finally accepted. However, after about a year, Apple then removed it from the store, and in another twist, in 2017, after several more rejections, it was accepted again under the name Metadata. But then, a short while later, it was removed yet again, apparently for good. Okay, we're up to number 8, so we got a few more. And this time we have an actually really popular indie game, The Binding of Isaac. You may have heard of it or even played it. After its successful release in 2011, the developers began working on an expanded second version of the game, which was released in 2014 on more platforms, called The Binding of Isaac Rebirth. But when it was submitted to the iOS App Store, it was rejected by Apple. The developer tweeted a screenshot of the reason, where it says, "Your app contains content or features that depicts violence and abuse, which is not allowed on the App Store." Now, if you're not familiar with the game, it's basically a cartoon horror-themed game, but it's not scary. And you play as a child named Isaac who has to fight through all sorts of grotesque monsters. It's pretty graphic, I guess, but it's all 2D graphics and super cartoony at the same time. However, about a year later, Apple did eventually allow the game onto the App Store after all. But it doesn't end there, because apparently at least one more time in 2018, it was removed again for unknown reasons and was restored. But strangely enough, as of right now, it appears to be off the App Store yet again, with some speculating that this time it could be because the developer failed to pay some fee because all of their apps were delisted, but who knows. This next one might be surprising. You know that super wildly popular game Fortnite, right? Yes, believe it or not, it is not available on the Google Play Store. The reason is Epic Games, the creator, was not happy with Google's Play Store's 30% cut of sales of apps, including in-app purchases. So Epic Games wanted a better rate, but Google refused to budge. So instead, if you want to play Fortnite on Android, you have to actually sideload the app and install it without the Play Store. It's not difficult to do, but it does require some extra steps, and you have to download the app from the Fortnite official website directly. Okay, finally, number 10, we have the Amazon App Store for Android. Yeah, did you know that there was an Amazon App Store? It's basically like the Google Play Store, but run by Amazon, and for obvious reasons, you can't install it through the Google Play Store. Firstly, because Google isn't going to just let a competing app store on their own store, and second, they wouldn't want to be responsible for all the apps that the Amazon App Store might allow you to install on the device. So similar to Fortnite, if you want to use the Amazon App Store, you have to sideload it and enable some permissions that allows it to install apps, and then you can use it just like you would the Play Store. And you can actually install apps using both. And if you were curious, unlike Android, iOS is way more locked down in this regard, and it's impossible to install any alternative app stores like you can on Android unless you jailbreak your iPhone. So there you have it. Let me know in the comments which of these
for educational purposes and contains significant original text commentary.
Bruh. Chill. Boy! Camped in the left lane for miles, except when a camo cruises dies. No, it's not the road, but they almost hit the cam car anyway. What was that? Merry Christmas to me. Thankfully, I was able to walk out of the car with minor issues, and I'm sitting by the fire. Guys, what do you think of this design? That is a lot of lanes to be driving across an unprotected intersection on a hill. Damn.
No, it was in the other lane. Wow! I just saw oh my god. I need to...
Bruh. Bruh.
No manches, look, the car must be Go, truck. Yup.
Oh my god!
I got it.
Did you get hit?
No. Hold on. Call 911. Go, truck.
Oh my god!
I got it.
Did you get hit?
No. Hold on. Call 911.
Happened in Denham Springs, Louisiana on Christmas Eve. The traffic lights at the intersection were all broken. There was no traffic cops directing traffic. People were just kind of driving at their leisure. The truck driver and the car collided in the lane next to us, causing the car to collide with the SUV driver behind us. The truck driver hit and ran. My wife went west to check on the very old woman driver and of the car and called 911.
Then continue onto South Brook Street.
Is this taking me to the parking garage?
Yes.
Did you see that? They just collided.
Did they really?
Yes, they just did.
Oh, they hit?
Yeah.
It's Minecraft style Fortnite style.
Minecraft? You haven't listened.
It's all walls
You're an idiot.
It's approaches. This is the tragic factor. It's not always all he's the field gets
The crowd was just watching, and he wouldn't even look at me, dress me like I wasn't even there. And after 2 hours, I'd say, hey, I didn't even know you were reading. That's how we got.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
Incorrect, but whatever, I'll go with it. Oh my god, it's the Bermuda Trapezoid. No, but seriously, that's the most impressive morning run I've ever seen. You even made it across the Atlantic. The Titanic couldn't even do that. Server, start. There's already a server running. Sever, stop. Command sever, stop, not found. Server, stop. There isn't even a server running. Stupid. My scanner and I had a mutual meltdown at work the other day. Yeah, I can understand that. Some days you just want to call it quits. All right, let's see what kind of sizes we've got. We've got extra, extra small, extra small, extra small, 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 medium, medium large, large, extra large, extra, extra large, 3XL, 4XL, small, large, Samsung Galaxy Note 9, extra small, large, extra, extra large, 3XL, one size, 1, 2, 24, 5, 3, 4, 10, 12, 28, 29, 30, 30, and 5. I'm gonna go with 2. Translate this sentence. Der Himmel, the sky. Correct solution, the sky. Normally I don't try to read other languages, but that one just seemed like it'd be fun to try. Correct your spelling. Soldier. Grammarly, I think you might be in the wrong here. Something happened.
Yeah.
Something happened. Okay, what's gonna happen if I close the window? Portal 2. Steam is not running. You must start Steam in order to play this game. I'll get right on that, thanks. Oh, dude, no! It's drowning! Get the clock out of the water, quick! Man, why'd your computer's language change to runestones? Could not save a copy as C users creep desktop .gif because the. Okay, I'm gonna keep pronouncing that word that way every single time I see it just to make you mad. Preparation time, 20 minutes. Cook time, 20 minutes. Total time, well, you should have finished it 50 years ago. Hey guys, your timetable's a little bit off. Default short title, default short description. Warp Wisparks Xbox? You know what? I can't. The all-new Toyota. I'll buy one. I'm actually not kidding. That van looks sick. Vocabulary, spelling, city. You got 9 out of 12. That's 0%, you failure. No one can unsubscribe from Eminem. Why would anybody want to unsubscribe from Eminem, though? My favorite Lego game trope. Text string error. No valid name entry in character text file. Holy crap, your GPU is, it's a little warm? What in the hell? Is your printer trying to get artistic? 11 out of 10. What? Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, do not disturb, flashlight, location, auto-rotate. Wait a minute, why is the Wi-Fi also a flashlight? Wrong, just wrong. Everything is wrong. Congratulations.
Wait, let me see.
A flashlight. Wrong.
Well, that's you.
Wrong, just wrong. Everything is wrong. Congratulations, you got successfully $0. That sounds about right. Story of my life. Your comment goes against our community guidelines. Comment removed for adult sexual solicitation. Brand. Yeah, I can totally see it.
What the fuck? Whoops, that's not quite right. Next time, pick the animal that's walking backwards. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is not fair.
Sorry, couldn't save the video. Please try later. Okay, I'm good with that. I can do it later, no problem. Clearly you're having some issues. Just a quick, breezy 47-minute trip across the ocean, no problem. I'm like in awe. It's like a smile. It's like a big smile. He's happy about something. Probably about how quick that trip is. I'd be too. This is exactly what I want to see on a register, though. This is exactly what I want to see. This. I'm doing it. That's how I know I'm going to a certified establishment. If I'm being given all consonants in one vowel. What happens when you give Need for Speed 3 and ATI Rage 3D Pro AGP 2X? Oh, see, perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. This is exactly how it should have been. This is its intended design. Just spam my screen with the names of automobile brands. I'm sure to pick one of them. Alert, 60, 33, 68, 79, 67, 84, 89, 80, 69, 32, 104, 116, 108, 32, 80, 85, 66, 76, 73, 67, 32, 84. It's a long alert. I mean, just tell me the kid that's missing and then I'll, you know, be on the lookout. It's a really weird Amber Alert. I don't even want to know what would hatch from that egg. No, don't worry, dude, it's fine, catch it. Get the egg. Get the long egg, dude, it's fine. Oh, here, another Amber Alert. Del Rio, Texas. Bet, and then just whatever else there is there. I don't know if I'm gonna find that kid with what you're giving me, Amber Alert. Anna Pincuti. I don't know, I know I didn't say that right, but that's what you're getting. That's the best you're getting out of me. 1, 2, and 4, no more. You don't get any more numbers either. It's your only options. No problem, just check my storage. I got 1.2 gigs free, but I've used, what, how much? 331,879,552% of it used? Might be time to delete my reaction image folder on my phone. Ah! What is this time that I'm looking at? Furthermore, what is this poor, like, figurine that's, like, crushed by the alarm clock? Why did you do that to them? Their legs are sprawled out like they're the Wicked Witch from the West and they're gonna shrivel up into, like, dust. Teenager wakes up to millions in his account because of a banking error. Well, don't take it away from him. Let him keep it. You made the mistake. He gets to reap those rewards. This is kind of like some Half-Life stuff. Walk right out and see the machine glitching out. That's how you know Gordon's on the case. Alright, yeah. And go to Kanzo, go to Komodo Lago, and then go to, I'm guessing that's hell. I don't know what that one is, but I'm guessing that's hell. And I'm late for my flight. No card. Ah! Well, yeah, I haven't inserted it yet. I didn't tab, I didn't insert, I didn't swipe. Of course there's no card. Something ain't right with CJ. He took the acid again. He's going down a downward spiral.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Oh, CJ's world is spinning.
Helicopter, helicopter.
OneNote inserts the D. Yeah? So is that right, OneNote? Don't need to tell me at the dinner first, or trying to insert the D? Alright, I'll allow it. I like your style. Right to the chase, huh? Alright, Nakamoto. Whoa! I actually like that. That's kind of cool. I'm always fascinated by the stuff that's like graphic design that like turns your expectations on their head. I think this stuff is neat. Ah, yes. No one will know the right time. This isn't software gore. This is intentional by a mischievous student, aka me. I did this.
What
Something's wrong with Obi-Wan, but I can't quite put my finger on it. He's built like Rayman. No arms, just hands. This is supposed to be a 1 minute, 5 second long clip. Well, instead you got 512,000, oh no, instead you got 5,124,095 hours, 34 minutes, and 33 seconds of straight Minecraft mining. And I'll watch all of it. Oh yeah, no, that's, well, that's an epilepsy warning at least. At the very least, that's an epilepsy warning, but that's also my stop. I
can't see.
So I'll be going down there shortly. Despacito featuring Justin Bieber listened 49 years ago? That's what my great-grandpappy used to listen to. You kidding me? God, he was a believer through and through. This is what I look like when I'm sitting down. It's exactly what I look like. My knees invert and everything. Okay, that's actually kind of freaky. I don't like that at all. This is real software gore. Like the rest of it's because a lot of it's just like funny glitches. This is actually horrifying. This is actually something I wouldn't want to see. This is real. This is real not fun stuff. Ah, so am I allowed to go or am I not? Make up your mind, please. I'm a gummy bear, sung by Gummy Bear. The lyrics, I mean, yeah, it's correct. And then we have a video on how to say my name is in French. Sounds about right. Help! Yeah, help with what? What do you need help with? Yeah. Just tell me, I'd be more than happy to. Just tell me what you need. Which of these products would you consider purchasing? Italy, England, Scotland, Ireland, or none of the above? Personally, for me, I'm gonna buy the entire continent of it.
I want England.
Italy, or country. Sorry, I'm very tired. Gotten zero sleep. I was literally
I
laying in bed
England.
for an
Give
hour
me.
counting sheep. I could not sleep, so I didn't. I went to go stream instead. Ah, Minecraft Java Edition. Illo, taker. What's wrong? That's what it looks like. Stop showing me so many frowny faces. I'm already feeling bad that you blue screened. Stop. Oh, now that's real software gore. Just like the weird glitchy screen, this is just like it. That's actual software gore. That's terrifying. I can't tell if the 2011 through 2008 range is correct for the dot placement or if the 2016 to 2012 to 27 downwards is the correct one. Oh boy, that's like an acid trip. That is something. That's like an Eric Andre transition screen. Oh, that is weird. Minecraft the movie. Do you want a 99-cent Minecraft surviving book or do you want a $1,200 Travis Scott action figure? How about both? Dude, I got so much battery. I got 2,825 hours remaining off a full charge. Take that. Review this laptop, Marquez Brownlee. You just have the phone on rotation. I get this with my text messages sometimes. If I have my phone on free rotation and then turn on rotation lock while it's horizontal, it just gets stuck like that until I refresh. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Is that the error? Are you sure that's the error? What am I supposed to do? I'll let you think on that. Ah, yes. Rio Elonox. Thanks. Appreciate that. Click OK to continue. But there's no OK. Oh, look at these orbs. I'll get Oh, all right. I guess I'll see him later. The original software gore. I mean, you're not wrong. What do you even do at that point? If it's on an arcade machine, what do you even do? Do you just like accept that you're not gonna win the game, or do you try anyway? Oh! Aye. Just restart the computer, buddy. You had Apex Legends open too. Much healthier. You implemented a Kegel fitness program with a private weight set into your routine for strengthening your penis, erection, wiener, shaft, boner. And now I got some new health. This isn't software gore, that would be hardware gore. That's a real plane. That's a real plane. Your system is run out of application memory because PhotoStitcher is taking up around 56 gigs. Want to force quit? There's nothing wrong here. This is exactly how planes fly. You ever look out the window of a plane? If they're not doing this, something's wrong and you call an attendant immediately. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Can you change your face up? You're scaring me. Oh. Oh, poor guys messed up their screens. You rotated them the wrong way, idiot. Restarting. I sure hope you are, and don't show me this screen ever again. Good old rip save. And what's going on? I don't think that's a congratulations screen. Something's going on with the lines. That confetti ain't looking right, Chief. That's a 72-minute drive only because you're going like all the way across the town just for a 2-block drive. It's very harsh on the eyes. I don't even know what that was supposed to be originally. I don't recognize this. Sanic
I'm hungry. I'll be right back. I am back.
In Theme from Dr. Robotnik and Sonic with the Gorillaz cover album, because why not? Who's gonna stop us? Again, I don't know what's going on with like the images distorting like that. I wonder if there's like an explanation, because that's super trippy. And this too! How does this even happen? What corrupts that makes it do that? I am infinitely fascinated by it. Oh dear lord. I don't think I want to go outside. Yep. Just bringing the old ship out to sea. She sails beautifully, doesn't she? Yeah, I think she's going down. Just like the good old mothership, just going down with the crew, eh? It's just jiggling, dude. It's excited. What it's supposed to show, and what it's showing. It's missing now. Catch it. I don't know what you weighed, but obviously the devil's taken over. Avast free antivirus, Jen Brooks, you accidentally showed me, that's not software gore, that's just like an accidental like screen, mishap. I don't really consider that a software gore thing. That's exactly how Snapchat's supposed to be used, bud. On an iPod, too. Why are you going old school? Hey, look, it's Batman in his cool see-through suit. Oh, God. Oh, that's not what I wanted at all. It's incorrect. Sorry, that was incorrect. You played B flat, but the correct note was B flat. Yeah, I'll try again next time, I guess. I think this is just someone with those messed up characters that something can't process. Or is it like already predetermined? I don't know. I see stuff like this in like when I play video games, people have those like really dumb characters in their names to try to feel cool, but you're not cool, you just look weird. I'm playing Source Filmmaker. You know it, baby. Hey, check it out, it's Spotify. My favorite company. Not quite sure. See, I have no commentary for this because I don't know what to make of that. What am I supposed to say about this? This is just symbols. Now this I can say something about. It's like VR. Man put on his VR goggles and immediately he's like, oh, Google was not the thing to open. Go ahead and try to type, I dare you. It's not how VR works. I have a VR headset. I just thought it was funny. GPU 1. And that is a gnarly temperature, buddy. Negative 32,768 degrees Celsius. I don't know how you got them temperatures, brother. My total space required is negative 31 megabytes. Modify that. I want negative 32. Give me more, or less. But less is more. 1602-2000, welcome back to the future, baby. Or welcome back to the past to the future. Enjoy your stay. Would you like to buy undefined for undefined coins? You currently have 327 coins. Could be 1, could be 1,000. We won't tell you. American Airlines, 100%. United Airlines, 1%. That's what the graph looks like, baby. Don't question it. Pound 121 pound, asterisk 121 asterisk pound. Well, look. We'd love to help you, but, your balance, you're asking, thanks. Dude, it's sunny. Exactly 2,835 degrees Celsius. It is a sunny day. Results, win, loss, loss, win, and undecided. And that was around 2,500 weeks ago. No one knows how that match went. What? No, seriously, what the hell? Did you go for a run? Did you go for a ride? Cross the ocean? Twice? I like you. I like your style. I just have such good Wi-Fi. So good that it shows up twice. I got double strength, like a coffee shop. Hey, listen, I'd love to give you the Wi-Fi password, but what's your sexuality? Yes or no? Maybe? Ooh, you're all jiggly. I don't like that. Oh, man, it's like, I'm not sure how that happens, actually. Is something inside the screen messed up, or is this, like, actually from the software? Is that data corruption, or is that hardware corruption? Oh, that's classic. That's a classic error. Happens with Windows all the time, but now it's on Mac. Show me that spinning beach ball next, baby. Oh, God. Honestly, if they were smart, that wouldn't even be software gore. That'd be just part of the episode, because that is a terrifying image. PC ran. Go catch it, dude. You still got time. He's only halfway down the block. Negative 1 over 3 to the power of negative 2 is 9. It's 9. Thanks. You've got a volume above level 100. I think you've won. I think you've won, sir. And announcer. It's time to play family. Just wait until the entire screen is filled with words. It decodes a message. You have a mission to do. ADP password change request. Your password will expire in less than days. Really? The Android OS is 1.94 terabytes, and explain to me how I have that much memory on a phone. Ooh, that's freaky. I wouldn't want to see that going down from the subway. You know, but entering a hell house or something. Oh, Discord. Oh my God. I love how the only things you can see are save you for... You can only see I'll save you for later and K. Everything else is like disgusting. How does this even happen?
Have 50% on your car insurance. What the fuck?
It's not even just Discord, it's your time on the phone. It's the phone, it's not Discord. Why is Banger Meme safe but not the... What? What happened? Take a look at Cruise. Did you mean to switch apps? Microsoft Store is trying to open Microsoft Store. No, I didn't mean it. Take me back. -4 degrees, -5 degrees, -2 degrees, and then a bone-chilling -273 degrees. Bring a jacket. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm afraid of God. I swear to God, there is nothing else. Thanks, the Baird's roar. Did I say that right? Baird? I don't know. Which of these brands have you heard of? Abortion, economy, and jobs? Healthcare, immigration, or none of the above? Or you can skip the survey. I think I'll skip the survey. See, you could use that bus for fast travel if you unlock the location. But since you haven't unlocked the location, it doesn't know where to go. Oh no. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, that's exactly what traffic should look like. Stop and Shop. Is this amount okay? $42,949,671.96. Take the 96 cents off and I'll pay for it. Full stop.
Charms you won Flitwick Quiz 3. Question. Wrong? Well, correct or wrong?
I think I'll choose correct. I got 98% remaining on my Chrome OS? Really? Thanks, Chrome OS, for telling me how much I got left. Hey, bud, your clock seems off kilter, but maybe I just don't know nothing about clocks. Ooh, I don't like that the text is red. It's a much more threatening aura in red. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's something far more threatening about a red text than a blue text. Everyone in Canada is going crazy over this high-speed Wi-Fi booster. Everyone in country is going crazy over this high-speed Wi-Fi booster. Yeah, Harley, which country? Which one? I got a coupon code for 30% off Bluetooth headphones that ended up being 98% off when I entered the code. Oh, dude, that's a win. That is a win. Select all the squares with crosswalks. Just select all of them. Why not? Well, where am I supposed to go? Not only do I not know the language, I can't even read the sign. Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. You got it. Oh no. Oh no, he's pulling his finishing move. This might be UFC, but he's got Mortal Kombat on you, dude. He's ascending. He said, we're taking this fight to the ultimate octagon, right into heaven. Come with me now, son. The ref turned his back. The ref said, okay, see ya. Look at my digital clock. What does it say on it? Your guess is as good as mine, dude. Emergency alert. NWS Dust Store PT3R _ all. You know what? I'm not even gonna try to say the rest of that. That's the best you get out of it. I don't know what kind of emergency that is, but I'm definitely on alert. All right, pop something open. Oh, good lord. Oh, where do I go? Where do I stop it? Stop it. I can see OBS. Sort by most used? Oh god. What is this, Windows 8? This seems like a Windows 8 thing. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, he's giving me a :3. Thanks, bud. I appreciate you. ¿También hablo español? No, español. There you go. That's how you should say that. Enter your 5-digit verification code. But you only gave me 4 digits. Friends. You have friends online. Where are they? GeForce. Unit of acceleration. Also, the sick as hell game for the PlayStation. The PlayStation 3. Honestly, this is probably what my timeline looks for people who follow me on Twitter. Because I tweet so goddamn often, it may as well look like this. Okay, Rainbow, show me what you got. You know what? I did not want to play I didn't ask for Rainbow Seizure Siege, okay? Rainbow Six Seizure? That's a funnier one. Rainbow Six Seizure's better. Google Chrome is yes or no? No? God is goes. Yeah, is that right? Great. Your heart rate is 0 beats per minute. You okay? You all right? The PlayStation, I was just talking about your third installment. This is why we had to go, the 3 of them. You started doing this. Thanks, Amazon TV glitch. I didn't need to sleep tonight. You've got to trust me. You have to come back. Please, let me out of here. I'm trying to help you get your life back. Okay. All right, thanks. Appreciate it. What has stopped? You're not going to tell me? You're just going to tell me it stopped? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Help. Might want some assistance, buddy. It seems like it's crying for it. The N for UFD Tech. I don't care about that. I care.
I'm going to stop at 9, which is pretty generous.
Okay.
Bring your medicine down in a bit. What are you eating?
Chocolate.
Rest of your chocolate? How have you got it left? Still got a headache?
No.
Good.
About the I got hose for 10 hours. Uploading a file, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Info. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Alert. Cannot detect the battery temperature. Make sure the battery is properly installed, otherwise it'll do something. That's as much as we're allowed to tell you. Go for a ride. Oh, go ahead, step inside. Everyone's welcome in the ride. Is that a Furby cart? Oh! Oh, that is not what I expected. Woo! putting his hands up periodically. This is great. I'm having a great time. Oh man. Oh, that is an eyesore to watch. Oh, let's just zoom in here, right into the Solar Porco. Oh, whoa, what is those? What are those? You didn't tell me you had stuff floating in the sky. Well, what are these cute little mountains doing up there? Question 8. It preserves the transparency of an image. GIF. That's what I answered, and the correct answer is GIF. Why didn't I get the credit? You're in luck. Joanne invited you to save £0 on this item in your cart. Thanks, Joanne. Oh. Oh, son, that computer is. Oh, I do not like that one bit. That's straight out of a horror movie, dude. It's like Unfriended. Which of the following items do you plan to buy for yourself in the next year? Lawnmower, gym membership, mobile phone, tank, mattress, car, boat, TV, president of the United States, or none of the above? Yeah, I think I'll buy a president or two, maybe.
Yeah,
Joe
Biden.
Jonathan K. Last seen online 50 years ago. Where are you, Jonathan? Please come back. We miss you. Oh yeah, I can read this, no problem. It plays by just stomping on your instrument, just throwing it on the ground and stomping it. It's 5:44 p.m. and it is a negative 196 degrees Fahrenheit. Hope you got a jacket. This might take several minutes. Don't turn off your PC. Hi. Oh, bye. Hi. Oh, bye. Hi. Bye. Oh man, I think you might need to turn off your PC. That's a 2-mile drive from Philadelphia to New York? I don't think so. I don't think so, Chief. This TV made by, not now, no. Okay, again, Oh, no, not the sick loop-de-loops. Error. Okay, thanks for the heads up. Google, my favorite web browser. There is not enough space on desktop. You need an additional 734 petabytes to copy these files. That's a lot of storage. Keep your PC plugged in until this is done. Installing update 3 of 2. Why are we going one above? What gives? What's the deal? What's the matter? I'm baby. You just hear it echo from across the fields. Ooh, you okay, bud? You're looking a little messed up all over the place. The polygon tool? Nope, incorrect. The pen tool? Not incorrect. You know, all these are incorrect. I know you answered them, but you know what? Go to hell. Opening Windows. Do you want to go to Internet Explorer Edge? All right, show me what you got. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There's an earthquake in your phone. Find my iPhone. Nah, go ahead, select it. Come on, we won't stop till you select Find My iPhone. See, I got Spotify. Wait, well, hold on, that's Minecraft. Okay, all right, okay. I'm not a robot. Try it again. Are you sure you want to exit system error? Yeah, no, I'm sure. Continue. Adobe Premiere Pro is taking up. Oh, it's taking up so much. Oh my god. I was gonna hit 10K. Oh my god, it's taking up so much memory. What is happening? Dude, it's taking up 20,000 megabytes? Dude, Shaq? Donate a backpack to students in need. Amazon will donate school supplies. Just say, Alexa, donate to Happy School Year. Take it from me, Shaquille O'Neal. Hey, it's 34-6er in Slavercast, I guess. Oh, the weather outside is redacted. That is exactly how I sit in real life. If you ever find me in public, that is how I'm sitting. You have to wait for me to enter the 3D plane before you can talk to me. What is the smallest integer larger than math processing error? Well, give me 1, 2, 4, 5, or 6. No, 3 though. I see. 71 ping, and then I'm getting something from my download. What is that, 10.15? Looks like? I hope? I don't know. Are you sure you want to exit Hulu? No, keep watching. Yes, I'm sure. Honestly, I'm sure when you're talking to me like that. You to exit Hulu? I'm positive. Number 1, he's playing on 1.6.2 with no G. Number 2, sir, your game is breaking. Tire pressure. Oh, looking fine until the one on the bottom left is at 254. Something seems wrong. Okay, dash cam footage. It can only go down from here. Is the footage gonna mess up, or is it something outside where the footage is capturing? Because if the footage messes up, this is gonna be like a haunted lost tape. Oh, it's those. It's the little bumpers, aren't they? What's going on? So the lights are blinking. Are things just gonna... Oh, there we go. Oh, wow, that would have been tragic. Everything lifted up. Like, no, go ahead. And then it closes again? It's reversed. Are you absolutely sure you want to change your username? No. Really? Because level 69420 is a great one. Using Amazon's View in Your Room feature to see if a bar stool will fit in my kitchen.
You pick me.
Looks like it'll fit. Walk 10 kilometers to hatch this egg. Don't know what it is.
But it might just be a Magikarp.
Where should we leave your package? Somewhere in between the garage and the property.
Emergency alert! Oh, don't the gods know that we can't read their language? Come on, you're gonna have to dumb it down a little bit. Wow, our engineers are amazing. I think they got the Dyson sphere a little bit. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. Choose a way to sign in. All right, I choose back. Yes, a very interesting boat ride. All right, where are we going? I can't read where that is. I can't read where that is. And is the boat gonna sprout legs by any chance? No, really, I'm highly curious here. I just wanted to play Breath of the Wild. But it's a Nintendo product. You can't! So, Toad decided to take over my brother's Nintendo 3DS. Oh, I didn't know Toad had that kind of power. Now that I do know that, I'm not a big fan of him at all. My computer bugged so that everything I selected turned green. And then it debugged so that everything I selected reverted back to my desktop background. So, I decided to draw some things in it. What the hell is going on? Also, I do gotta say, you are excellent at drawing there. I mean, look at that troll face. That is next level, my guy. What? This is just extra security. If you can't open 2 doors, you must be an automaton. That's how it works, right? Add a Kurzgesagt clip as a wallpaper. Oh, let's see. Oh, looks like you only have half of one of those as a wallpaper now. Suddenly, they all became violent and started fighting. Well, it is a battle after all, right? And not just any battle, it's a medieval battle. It's gonna get kinda bloody. COD, Cold War Skybox Corruption. I'm pretty confident this was just a random corruption in the game. I did nothing to make it like this. Are you sure? Come on, you can be honest with us. You broke something, didn't you? Why does Radeon software always bug for me? I don't know. I mean, I can't really answer that question for you. Hell, I can't answer any questions for you. I think I can see why people are angry about the new update. What new update? Wait a minute, what? What year am I looking at here? Also, yes, I see the obvious, but holy crap. Game error. Config empty for ID dialog district waterlocked and HUD dialog. Help. I mean, the fact checkers aren't wrong, but come on. I'm happy. See why fact checkers say this is false. Oh man, the robots can read me now? The great Firefox experience of 2021. I'm really glad I haven't come across this experience just yet. That sucks though, man. Cyberpunk 2077 crashed and my PC didn't like it. Completely frozen. Oh, Cyberpunk ruining someone's computer? Why does that sound so surprising? I'm kidding, I know that wasn't really one of the side effects of the game, but come on, it's Cyberpunk. The gas prices are out of hand! Oh my god, $999 a gallon? That's almost as expensive as textbooks. Alright, 22 messages, nothing from GeForce Now or Hangouts, for Gmail, and 24 for phone. Why don't you start checking your phone calls? I need a graph, not the bottom of an iceberg. Oh yeah, what in the world's going on there? That's a little tough to decipher. Top tier GTA 5 graphics. Hey, finally, GTA 5's coming to Switch. The process has. Okay, I guess. A comforting sign before watching a horror movie at my local cinema. Oh, that's quite foreboding, isn't it? Well, if you see anything bright red, 8 feet tall, and it has horns, you know you're in the right place. I don't think that's how hurricanes work. Well, how do you know? Maybe the hurricane just feels like doing this. Maybe you should stop trying to, mansplain. We cook bacon, but we bake cookies. 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 I'm sorry, I can't keep doing that very long. It hurts. It's just infinite bacon and infinite cookies. Maybe later. Thanks, Windows. HP, what's your problem exactly? This seems like one of the weirder bugs, right? Why would it happen here? Your password can't be longer than, like 4 centillion characters? I don't know. Look, there's no little lines. I don't know what number it is. Either way, it doesn't look like the password is quite that long, though. Alrighty, are you okay? Ma'am, are you alright? Do you require assistance of any kind? Maybe a spinal surgeon or an orthopedic surgeon? Delivery man committing to his job. Well, it's a job, man. May as well commit to it. I'm guessing the job just really sucks and he went out there to die. Mario Maker moment. Yeah, that is an epic Mario Maker moment, huh? I've never played it, I don't No. What does past tense 34 mean? Practice now. Duolingo, you've got some problems. You know what I mean? Fix them. I think Microsoft Solitre just broke. I think your spelling just broke. Premium edition benefits. Excuse me? No. I'm sorry. I get it. $0 per year. Wait a minute. Microsoft's Solitaire is now. Are you kidding me? Wow! Hey, Elon Musk, you might want to have your team look into the moon tricking the autopilot system. The car thinks the moon is a yellow traffic light and wanted to keep slowing down. Yikes, Elon. Okay, it may not be his fault directly, but, are you guys for real? You've earned 0 days of $0 delivery. Use code DELIVERY on us at checkout to save absolutely no money because you have to be a brand new customer and it has to be your very first order, dip E. Again, I understand that's not the point, that's not the error that we're getting here, but it's DoorDash. That's how it works. Open in what? Send in Messenger, view saved items, copy link, open in open, browsers. Wait, open in open? My compass in my phone went crazy. Yeah, it looks kind of like how I feel. Or I guess I should be more specific. It looks how I feel my moral compass looks like. Antonio has decided he plays by his own rules. And why shouldn't he? Look, life is short, all right? You may as well play by your own rules. Just be somewhat careful. Hey, thanks a lot. What in the world is going on here? Jeez, that's a little...
I'm thirsty again.
A bit of everything breaking, isn't it? I am popular, I guess? Sure, yeah, why not? I have no reason to dispute this. All the other icons are invisible. They're just straight up invisible. I guess Reddit has finally taken over. That's the only one you're allowed to go to. Have some retro arcade game software gore. Ooh, retro stuff. Hey, that is pretty gory. Delicious. Please select a reward. Confirm. Gee, thanks a lot for my reward. I'd be shaken up too, man. He looks shaken up, but relieved. Nah, my man looks dead, dude. Got it. There's still 0 more documents that require my signature. I better get to signing. Hey, whoa! Well done. You've completed the following steps. Oh, but to complete, you have to actually complete one of the following steps. I don't even remotely know what's going on here, but it looks like a scammy, crappy mobile game, and it deserves to look this bad. Nothing special, just a normal temperature gauge. All right, it's, hot, I think. No, Android, please don't. I just wanted to plug my phone in. Don't terrorize me. Ooh, wait. Okay. Now, I heard of dual wielding, but never heard of dual theming. Whoa, you can do light and dark at the same time now? What does that look like? Is it just gray? I think Twitch is trying to take over my folder. No, I think Twitch is trying to take over your damn phone in its entirety, my friend. Yes, exactly what I was trying to type. What language were you trying to speak here? I know it wasn't English. Is it Finnish? Seems Finnish. My cards glitched and it lost me the game. Oh, that's fair. Oh yeah, what in the hell happened there, man? 0%. That was harder to do than you think it was. Opening Instagram after a long discussion does this. Whoa! Goal update. Hitting your 0-hour sleep goal is a great way to start your day. Oh, don't worry, I hit that goal every day, man. Just don't worry about it. Man, updating to Windows 10 and the BIOS did this. It's screaming. What did you do, really? Oh, hey, look, more screaming. The software is in pain. All of us. I guess this is my background now. You guessed correct. Bad score. Try again. What score do you want me to be getting here? My name is Barry Allen, and I am the fastest man alive. Dang, you are freaking fast, dude. Also, hey, I'm pretty sure I can see where my girlfriend lives from here. This is kind of fun. Opened up my phone, and everything just turned blurry. I must say, that's a first for me. I've never seen that, but That problem seems to be one of the most annoying you could see. Or not see, I guess. No input. Dude, you got a lot of AirPods Pro, dude. How rich are you, man? My smartwatch bricked itself. Oh my god. I mean... At least that looks kinda cool, but yo, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. I was looking at Apple Maps and stumbled upon this bridge. Yeah, Apple Maps is still a little bit cracked out. I wouldn't trust that bridge at all. Diesel prices are awfully cheap.
I don't know.
Today. Ooh, damn near free. Thanks, Sam's Club. All right. This is a planet with 2 capital cities. They have the same name. Why? Shouldn't have checked the stats of the bad clone I just accidentally made. Pokemon Crystal version. You know, I'm gonna go out on a ledge here and say that that's not supposed to happen. This cat turned into a demon from Twitch's auto-rescaling. Oh my god, he did. Why? Why? No! Poor little thing. That's very overdue. Library book returned more than 70 years late. But more must be done to ensure the disease is wiped out. Something's a little bit off here, I can smell it. Facebook tried to assert dominance. Did they now? Oh my god. Ugliest icons I have ever seen on a smartphone. Failed to send. Oh my god. My game froze. I am scared. Me too. Welcome. This is Pikmin Bloom. Why are they looking at us like that? My score for the German test. Just perfect. Why are these tests always awful? I've never seen one of these work. What can I say? I'm just good. Fastest speed, let's see. 313 miles per hour. Dude, how'd you not go back in time? Whoa, hey, it's doing that thing again. At least these icons aren't nearly as awful. Well, except for the giant one, but you know what I'm saying. Hey Siri, what's my heartbeat? I don't see an app called com.apple.siri.nl.apple name at 113E5151. You'll need to get that from the App Store first. Okay. Excuse me? How much time? Wow. Well that just sucks. My screen froze while watching an episode of JoJo. I think your screen did more than that. I think it's having a heart attack. Guess I'll have to change my native language then. Native language has already been taken? Okay. Deltarune Chapter 3 leaked. I don't like looking at this at all. PowerPoint decided to leave. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's just leaving. It's walking out of the building. Gotta love the NVIDIA drivers on Linux. Do you gotta love it? Come on, be honest, Linux folk. Do you gotta love it? Just started up my Linux laptop. Something doesn't look right. Yo, that thing looks like it's panicking. Well, I must say that's an interesting aesthetic. Not too shabby. Kinda hard to tell what you got going on there, but you know what? You do you. I think it's a bug. It's so fucking scary. Mine's normal. Oh my god. What's wrong with your shit, man? I tried opening a document from Microsoft Teams. Why did you do that? See, this was all your fault. A bullseye game I found where if you hit a bullseye, then a hit, the word hit will overlap I, so it looks like it's saying bullshit. Let's see this. Hey!
Whoa!
Nice. Was looking for random shit coins to gamble on and found this chart. Alrighty then, that seems a little bit suspect, but alrighty. Why don't you just relax and turn on the television? Would you like or I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want either of them. My color. Okay. Ooh, what's going on there? Looks like a Resident Evil villain, man. Notice. You. Don't stop noticing me. I did not say you could perceive me. I think I plagiarized the page number. Plagiarized the page number. Are you freaking kidding me? Mind modem? Bluetooth. Now hang on, I was playing DBC whatever that is, and Vegeta is not okay. Well, I feel like he's looked worse than that before though. I have to look at this every day and can't do anything about it. Well, time for a new phone entirely, I guess. It would drive me crazy enough. Interesting graphical choice, but I'm here for it. We gotta support new stuff. It allowed me to play while it was updating. The game did not like that. Yeah, I can see that much, jeez. Why do games allow that? It's not gonna work, right? This should speak for itself. Should it? Oh, yes, that should. Emoji Gore on Windows 10. I'm scared. Okay, what do we... No. Mac OS has decided that, no, this screenshot will not be happening today. Thank you. Apple has decided, no, not gonna happen right now. Try again tomorrow. Oh, the new Han Solo skin is looking good. Oh my God, Han! What happened to a significant chunk of your body? Haunted Kerbal Space Program? I'll be the judge of... Oh, yeah. I think everybody's gonna play that DLC at some point. My toothbrush just gave me the stare. It's supposed to show a face. Why? What happened to like 12-cent toothbrushes doing the job just fine? I tried to start a game of Civilization 5. Well, there's your first mistake. You're playing Civilization. Even if I restart my phone, it stays. Wait. Whoa. Not cool. When your tanning bed was made by Bethesda. I've seen worse. Man, Cerberus must have had a ton of computers. Wait, what? Weird. Yo, how... How many you got, bro? I think Red had 1 or 2 extra turns. Yeah, you could say that. Same or different person. Right on. It's learning, though. Thought I would show off my lab report here. Do y'all think it's ready to submit? Yeah, okay, I think it's looking pretty good. Good. I'd give that a C+, maybe. Are you sure you want to upgrade to the exact same version? You know what? No, I'm not sure. I want to stay in this version, actually. Yes, I know that one's the same, but I'm going to stay in this one anyway. Chrome finally did it. Not only did it decide it was done with this poor fellow, but Chrome finally sucked up enough RAM to become the black hole it was always destined to be. Floating cranes at the Los Angeles International Airport. Well, yeah, that's what they do there. LAX is not a normal place, man. Not a normal place at all. It exists...
Alright, you gonna wrap it up?
Yeah.
Good medicine. Did you want an apple?
Shit.
In another dimension. Dying Light 2 has my head spinning. Oh, you meant literally. Oh, you sneaky little devil, you. You might want to visit a chiropractor about that one. My desktop is too messy. So, Windows gave me this as a punishment. Yeah, messy desktops do deserve some severe punishment. This one, though, is tantamount to torture. I don't know if you truly deserved this or not. Apparently, the ad didn't want me to close it. Oh, I can't wait for the days when our eyes are being tracked, so if we don't watch ads, we don't get any content. Oh no. Fourth dimension computer. I don't like that though. My 8-ball turned into a 16-ball. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about that. Are you cheating? Hey, why are you hacking? It's just pool, man. It's trying to warn me about something. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. Emergency alert. National Weather Service. Snow squall. Warn and horse. Yeah, but I mean. To an oddly beautiful quilt. Ooh, very, very nice. What the hell are you searching up? Do you think this is a reasonable price? I mean, technically, yeah, it's not that bad. Your device ran into a problem. Oh, right over the top of the tech support stream? Ooh, or rather video. I don't know if they streamed it live, but regardless, damn. What are the odds of that one, man? Gotta call up Anthony. Hopefully he can help you out. My TV when it goes into screensaver. Cartman? Why? I hope they aren't hosting a server on my PC. Oh my god. Might want to take a look into that, friend. My Nintendo 64, kinda crashed while starting a game. Hey dude, give it a break. It's almost as old as I am. Actually, I think it's older. Yeah, no, it's older than me. Tip, whether the current color as the boot color. What? Me too, Train. Me too. TV.exe has stopped working, and it doesn't look like it knows why either. 2 Windows. Damn, you got 2 versions of Windows at the same time? Lucky. These Pokemon types are getting excessive. Ralts. We've got type psychic fairy unknown. What type of energy cards I use with that? My phone woke up a bit blurry. Look, give it a minute, okay? Your phone has the right to wake up just like you in the mornings, all right? Ad failed to load or something. Yeah, or something is putting it quite lightly. What in the world am I looking at here? Well, guess I'm an AI now. This is beyond my understanding. All right, let's see here. I don't speak Russian, if that's exactly what that is. And yeah, I think this is beyond all of human understanding. Jesus. Trying to split and dock my keyboard on an iPad Air. All right, let's see. What in the world? Oh, right, split it. I guess that, yeah, okay, that's adding up. It sucks. The McDonald's app is just plain broken. Are you sure? For some strange reason, this feels like some crappy intentional design choice, huh? Also unrelated, has anybody else felt that McDonald's has become incredibly expensive lately? Or is that just me? Forever alone. Oh damn, you're so lonely they decided to steal a message. Or rather, put you in message debt? How are you supposed to pay this back? This is an amazing email to get. Let's see about that. Hello. You may have a version of the Microsoft Teams app installed on an Android device that may unintentionally prevent emergency calling, depending on your region. When you're not logged into the app, the issue is caused by an unintended interaction between the Microsoft Teams app and the underlying Android operating system. Please visit the Google Play Store and update to the latest version of Teams immediately. Wow, what? I can't fathom at all how that would possibly play out. How would this happen? Probably gonna avoid this place from now on. Yeah, I would. It looks like the Matrix is kinda bleeding through a bit here. Subnautica go brrrr. Is that right? Oh, yeah. That's very right. What in the hell? It sure looks cooked. Rocket League, cooked, not responding. Yeah, I wouldn't have used cooked, but they did, so I guess we'll go with that definition for now. The game sure has changed since I last played it. Ah yes, my favorite African countries, Belgium and Germany. Yeah, this is a little strange. We have the Netherlands, Luxembourg. Oh, what in the world? Luxembourg is twice? In Africa? Delivery got delayed after it arrived? That seems a little bit suspicious if you ask me. Dad managed to break the South Australian government app by deleting the first digit of the 4-digit PIN. What? Huh, well I guess you're screwed. When you only remember the second digit. Hold on a minute here. Who's watching? Adam, Gib, add profile, Adam, Gib, or add profile. I think Adam's gonna watch. Cursor glitched inside this box. First instinct was to draw a dragon. You what? Oh, well, color me confused. I mean, I'm always confused by something freaking out in the software of really anything, but I'm extra confused here. Energy savings. Oh, wow. You might want to call some engineers. Because I think you just found a way to really crack the code to using less energy, that is. Holy God. They're finally evolving. Oh my God, they are. No. That's cheating. You can't do this. You can't do this. I don't have the triple P shooter right now. Not cool. Not cool. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to follow this path. It's very simple, really. It involves a lot of screaming and flying, unless you can run very, very fast. Bruh, Portuguese is hard. I think every other language is very hard. Fill in the blank. Yes, I can see what you're saying now. Looks like I'm in heaven. Does it? Does it really look like that? You've broken time. Thank you. Now the universe will collapse and it's all your fault. What did you do? Twitter is sending me mixed signals. Yeah, it kind of does that for everyone though. It's not just you, trust me. Twitter's weird. Don't ask me why I've 6 BT mouse from same brand. Please don't. All right. Fine then. I won't. Also, I see you got your Xbox wireless controller paired. Does it actually function? Because it certainly doesn't function when I give it a try, man. This kiosk at ATL was stressing about 2022. Ooh, I don't like seeing things like that in large, incredibly expensive public places. My mail track this morning. Looks like it's all A-okay. That's what the check mark means, and there's a lot of them. I'm terrified. Oh my God. What in the hell? How would this accidentally happen? This doesn't, no, something seems a little weird here. I can't be the only one that feels that way, right? When did we decide categories are meaningless? A long, long time ago. TV shows set in New York City. Goddamn, right under movies? Can you imagine picking a TV show to watch just because it's set in New York City, though? The most boring, goddamn looking place in the world. I've been there. Believe me, it's kick-ass. But, you know, Hollywood seems to think it's the only city in the world. All right, biometrics are out of order, and so is the UI. Incorrect. Ate estu verify biometrics. Try again in 19 seconds. I will do my best. My very strong password is not strong enough. Also, I'm certain that this isn't my username. Yeah, Don't you love it that when you get a random string done by your browser, it's still not enough anymore? You know what? Just here, I'll cut off one of my fingers and give you my blood. How about that? Is that strong enough? Quick DNA check. My PIN has a 0 in it. Guess I'm done. Yep. You're screwed. Christ. Portal between Lithuania and Poland. There's a portal? Oh my God, I'm gonna jump right through that. I'm just kidding, I'm not anywhere near there. How would you like to rate this game? I would not like to rate it at all. But hey, those options feel correct, so I'll just choose one of those. My keyboard is rebelling. What type of key? Oh. It's doing a little bit more than just rebelling. I think it's trying to break out of the phone. GTA 4 citizens when they found out that GTA 4 may be remastered. Ew, not a fan. All right, what's going on with Uber Eats? As it turns out, not much. It's trying to tell you that you could save. No, you can't. It's Uber Eats. I present to you my home screen. Yes, this is phone. Glad I spent $110 on this skin. You what? Oh, wow, TF2? Jeez. Haven't seen anything for that in a while, and you spent $110 on something that's not even showing up? I'm sorry, man. My Memoji is staring into my soul. That sure is gross. No thank you. Seriously, what's going on with these? Oh, how silly of me. I should have known that location was in outer space. Oh yeah. Bye. See you later. So, I was playing The Crew 2 and found this near spawn. Don't worry about it. We don't ask questions about that. Ma'am, I think you're supposed to correctly be in the surgery station to have your baby delivered. Correctly? Oh, yeah, none of that seems right. I mean, I've never witnessed a birth, but, Dear God, I think that my teacher isn't feeling good, Dumbledore. Dumbledore? Now please enjoy your feast and enjoy your summer holidays. Oh my God, that took me a second. Schrodinger's holidays. Oh my God, that took me a second. Schrodinger's movie tickets. Your order is confirmed, and there was a problem with your order. Your confirmation email is on the way, and your order could not be completed. Do I get to go to the movie or not? Yes. Totally Argentina. That's totally Argentina. You're right. And you won. I think it wants me to update something. No, that doesn't really make any sense. I don't see any evidence of that. Evening walk. Holy crap. Nice picture. We're putting that up on the fridge. Watch Dogs 2. Are you sure? Yes. Water. Yes, this is very water, much wet. Nice job, BMW. Oh God, what happened? It's already been in an accident? Jesus. Where are we going to again? Yes. That's all I could tell you. Yes. Time's up. No one said it would be easy. You're in 0th place. That's unfortunate, man. Quality. Auto, 360p, 180p, 72p. Oh my God, man. What the hell kind of internet connection are you rocking? Mulan, coming soon to Disney+. Due to existing agreements, this title will be available on December 31st, the year 3000. Add to your watch list now, so that your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren might be able to enjoy this crappy remake. Google account. Oh my God. Not only is this screen messed up, but dude, respond to your Discord messages, man. Kills, 2,974. Headshots, 813. Accuracy, oh my God, you're the legend. Apple Watch, that's a whole lot of activity. Oh my God. Welcome to Annie Cross. I love this game. Yes, the standard apps. Phone, YouTube, and Google. Time out. Value may be infinite or undefined. Wait a minute, are you kidding me? You're gonna blow up after 1 + 1? Come on! Now wait just a freaking minute. Are you telling me that I spelled N incorrectly? Is that what you're trying to tell me right now to my goddamn face? Because I always knew I was dumb, but I cannot be that dumb. No signal. Check the external input or select another input using what button is this? Do these come on all remotes? Does every remote have this button and I've just never paid enough attention? 92%. You've got about 6,796 days and 17 hours left. Damn, those old phones had some serious battery life. 97 out of 100. 100% complete. Well, that probably means you got 97 right, but answered all 100 questions, right? Right? Congratulations. Room connection lost. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Current stop. This bus seems so unsure of itself. Is it the current stop or not? Speak up, buddy. Holy Lord, what kind of messed up game of solitaire were you playing, my guy? Ooh, what are you installing? What is this? I'm very, very curious. Ooh, Limbo! Sounds great. Doesn't look like it worked very well, though. Paid $3.99 for PC edition. Sometimes I spawn twice and I can't control myself while the other me is running around randomly. That's great! You're not sus at all having two versions of yourself. But hey, you paid $4. You don't really get to complain all that much now, do you? What does mean? Gee, Duolingo, I don't know. Most streamed artist, Ed Sheeran. Hey, Ed Sheeran got some work done. You know what I mean? The new Microsoft Edge is here. Get back to browsing straight from your taskbar. Where the hell is it, Microsoft? You promised me Edge. I don't see it. Unexpected problem. We apologize for the error. Success! Return to home. Man, tasks fail successfully all the time in software, don't they? While moving forward, hold down error to sprint. All right, give me a sec here. Which one's the error key? Movie Star says, can anybody in the comments translate this one for me? I don't feel like going to Google Translate. WRC 8 FIA World Rally Championship. Full game for only 10,000 pounds. That is how it feels sometimes, let's be honest. Especially if you live in Australia, man. Could you try to rephrase the question? Using different words can sometimes help. I can hear my sleff. Here's what I think you're asking about. Fix microphone problems. Is that correct? Yes. Great. Glad we fixed the problem. You did not fix anything. Could you try to rephrase the question? Using different words can sometimes help. Look, I understand that traffic can be very, very high, but hey, companies out there, can you knock this AI bullshit off and just put us in line to talk to someone, please? Hacks Nintendo. Data, 4.93 gigabytes of 1 gigabyte left. Just keep going, man. They clearly haven't noticed. You got this. Google, 20 minutes ago. Google. That's right, little buddy. You're Google. Choose some hiragana, then click study. I feel like 90% of this is wrong. I don't remember very much from my Japanese classes in high school, but this isn't right. Thanks, TomTom, for calling me a hoe. I really, really appreciate it. This'll give me the motivation I need to keep running as far away from everybody else as I can get. I was the host. Victory! Waiting for host. Huh? Someone commented on a post you're tagged in 2 minutes. Wait a minute. What? I'm so confused. Carrier info. Ah, yes, I see. Don't worry about it. I've got this. I'll handle the problem. Okay. Birthday, August 1st, 2001. Invalid birthday. Yeah, that's right. Everybody born on that date in that year is not real. Question 30. The picture below is an example of what indigenous house? Oh, thanks a lot. That's very, very helpful. Something's a little wrong with my keyboard. I don't know what to do.
Give me a second. Okay, guys, I'm back.
Oh, lime. Okay. Lemon. I see what's going on here. You can't fool me. Level up. Level 32 to level 32. Hey, wait a minute. Holy crap, NVIDIA. Would you mind telling me exactly what you're doing on my computer right now? All right, 10:36 on a Monday. This accessory may. It may what? I need you to be a lot more specific right now. Whoa, man. Minecraft Pocket Edition looks absolutely stellar, dude. All right, we got order number -2. Really? How'd you manage that? Were they not open yet? Hey, my man, why are you trying to order -22 1080 Ti Founders Editions? I don't think this is gonna work the way you think it's gonna. Diners, drive-ins, and dives. A troll figure comes to life and decides to roam the countryside eating garbage. He didn't eat garbage, he ate really good food. Shut up! Well, looks like things are gonna get a little bit hairy out there, so I'm just gonna bury myself alive until it's all over. Anybody else with me? This network has no internet access. Stay connected? Okay? You and Null matched. Oh, Jesus, if that ain't the story of my goddamn life, dude. PC features. Oh, I see you got the new NVIDIA GeForce GTX 0. Oh, and the new Intel Core i00HQ. What the hell happened here, man? Special offers for you. $0 delivery fee from Hardee's. Yeah, they're advertising to my fat ass. Don't worry about it. You know I'm gonna order some Hardee's. Oh no, I think my phone got cursed again. Oh, god dang it, what do I do? I can't afford a new one. Okay. Oh, what in the world is going on here? This is giving me a bit of a headache. Oxygen depleted in -9. What does that even mean? Set an alarm for tomorrow. It looks like that time already passed. Oh no, don't tell me. Valorant patch accidentally made Omen so powerful that he had to be removed from the game. At least they removed him from the game. Overwatch keeps pulling crap like this, but ain't no character from that game going anywhere. Fetching questions, 107%. Loading images, 10 out of 20. Something is a little out of whack here, I must say. What kind of phone do you have? I don't have a phone. Yes, no. Yes, I have a no phone, actually. Wow, the realism of this game staggers me more and more every time I see footage of it. Tray full, please. Just please, man. It was a 70-cent lead sharpener from my campus bookstore. Cashier, your total is, $883,000. What, did you accidentally throw 2 textbooks on there too? Arena! Hit it with your head and see what comes out. Voting results. I see. Top 10 biggest beasts ever. Duration, 1.5 hours. Release date. Oh, just like Mulan. God dang it. Gotta set a reminder to do this before February the 5th, 4,627. Oh. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, man. You got at least a little bit of time, right? Here's your reminder. Okay, Alexa, thanks. Get even more out. Of what? What am I looking at here? What did you do? Oh, it's an update. Oopsie poopsie. Threat secured. Trojan! Why? God, it's... That's the point of signing in. Sign into your account. That account already exists. No shit. What type of conversation are these two having? It seems kinda one-sided. Well, looks like it's a pretty good day for stonks. Up 99,000,000%. Absolutely fantastic. Picked just for you. Whoa. Now that is a deal and a half on that Pinglide 2.0 wedge. The school computer had itself a good old stroke. It most certainly did. Although, are you surprised? They tend to all the time. It's a school computer after all. Cannot locate this shipment. Oh, excellent. Thanks for letting me know. Would you like your order toasted? No, don't toast. Sly Green YT joined. Sly Green YT left. Sly Green YT left. Sly Green YT joined. There's not enough free space in the system storage to take screenshots. To take screenshots, you must free up at least how many terabytes? Uh-oh. Okay. Updates available. 27 packages to update. Would you like to update or would you like to update? Oh. We're moving on. Verify. What exactly are you asking me to verify, iPhone? Emergency alert. The National Weather Service has issued a storm surge warning, which is in effect in this area for danger and life-threatening flooding. Urgently complete efforts. No, we're not even gonna bother. We're not bothering, we're moving on. Something is messed up, man. Lol, get wrecked, Jim. Jesus, that is a lot of dedication to that. Jim, what did you do? Oh, no, that's rough, dude. I've been there, though, honestly. Unfollowed. You're unfollowed. Number of followers this page had this morning before Mark, original commenter, made his announcement. 20,876,858. Number of followers 1 hour after Mark made his departure announcement. 20,909,777. We lost one mark, but we gained 32,919 non-marks. Today is a good day. Imagine training like the military for 10 years, just for this to happen.
I fooled you, didn't I? Yeah.
Oh man, you got 3 stooged, my friend. Shortest month and you select me? This will not be forgotten. I feel like he would tweet something like this, but I still don't think he did. The world's first mobile phone call was made on April 3rd of 1973, when Martin Cooper, a senior engineer at Motorola, called a rival telecommunications company and informed them he was speaking via a mobile phone. Haha, suck it, losers. Winner lane, loser lane. Robert Lane named his sons Winner and Loser. Winner became a small-time crook, racking up over 30 arrests and a stint in state prison, while Loser Lane was a star student and athlete who became a police detective in New York City. Huh.
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would be extremely epic. Be a cringe nay-nay baby.
Shut up. My ex broke up with me about a month ago before the finale of his favorite Netflix show hit. He'd organized a viewing party ready for midnight when it dropped. I let him stay signed in on my account until 11:59 p.m. that day. When I changed the password and forced a logout on all his devices, ooh, I knew it was coming. I love ya, man. The story of Nigel Richards, the man from New Zealand who memorized every French word in the French Scrabble dictionary and won the French Scrabble championship without speaking any French. I am in awe of this man's dedication to never learning French. It's actually completely impressive, to biblical proportions. Today I learned Google News occasionally features the author photo instead of the article art. The pandemic's wrongest man. Ah, that's rough, my friend. That is indeed rough. Not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's, not Debbie's. Oh, and let me see. Oh, yeah, not Debbie's. Jeez, maybe she should stop stealing people's stuff, huh? Oh, God, okay. If you divide 1 by 998,001, the result will contain every number from 000 to 999 except 998. I don't know what to do with this information. This candle company makes sense inspired by places. This is his Ohio candle. Ohio. Not much to see, not much to do. Welcome to Ohio, the unscented candle. Okay, that's pretty perfect though. I need a Colorado candle. I offered to buy the admin team lunch today because they worked their asses off all month, and I asked if anyone had any requests, and a lady who tells me my head is stuck up my ass once a week said, literally anything but Olive Garden. Enjoy all you can eat Olive Garden, Stephanie. We family. That's right. Suck it. In my 6th grade science class, a girl read orgasm instead of organism, and the class laughed and she was embarrassed. To calm her down, our teacher told her everyone would forget in 2 weeks. It's been 9 years and I still remember, Danielle. I freaking remember. I hope you see this. We went to the planetarium today, and when the voiceover said, "This is the Earth," one of the kids booed. That's fair. That's a completely fair and logical reaction. I've just been made aware of a painter, Alex Schaefer, who paints banks on fire, and I feel so calm. That's quite nice. It really is relaxing to look at. In 1719, prisoners in Paris were offered freedom as long as they were willing to marry a prostitute and move to Louisiana. That explains a lot. Louisiana police officer crashes after owl flies into patrol car and starts pecking at him. And I'll do it again. In the Lucifer series, Lucifer is patrol car and starts pecking at him. And I'll do it again. In the Lucifer series, Lucifer is shown to be the only angel to have a British accent. This is because after ruling hell for a millennia, he picked up the accent of the most common people found in hell, British people. Again, it explains quite a few things. Avoid Philadelphia. Don't you worry, random road sign. I'm doing my best. My mate took 2 weeks off work, went to Africa, climbed Kilimanjaro, and raised over 300 pounds for charity. Having hiked and climbed for 7 days, he reached the summit and asked his guide to take a picture before his iPhone battery died because of the -25 cold. And here it is. I'd have that printed and framed. What the heck is wrong with people? There's a literal island made of garbage out there in the sea. Oops, wrong pick. Thousands of people plan to attend a barbecue in front of the home of a vegan Australian woman who took her neighbors to court over the smell of meat cooking in their own backyard. Don't you just love it? Do not play AC/DC on this jukebox. Your song will be skipped, no refunds. I hate AC/DC. Aaron Morse, owner. Do not play it. Please do not play AC/DC. Also, you can't play Nickelback, Hoobastank, Matchbox 20, or Matchbox 20, Matchbook 20? What? Hinder, Buck, Cherry, Def Leppard, the song Wagon Wheel, or any other overplayed music. Thank you for your patronage. Excuse me? What pedestrians look like across Europe. It looks like everyone is walking away from Poland. Now, why could they be doing that? In 2002, Pope John Paul II requested that the media stop referring to his car as the Popemobile, saying the term was undignified. In 2007, the Popemobile... Wait, what happened to the Popemobile?
I am under the water. Please help me.
Also, how's it undignified? It's accurate, Mr. Pope Man. Danger presented by Ohio. Illusion of safety. Time enough to hug your loved ones. You are not safe. Invasion at any time. You are in Ohio. Man, Scott the Waz must be shaking in his boots. Danger due to Doug's decision. Wait, Doug's decision-making process. Gotcha. Damn it, Doug. LMFAO, bro, why is my professor a cat? I went to school for 7 years to get this job. Maybe if you didn't come to class late with a Starbucks cup every day, you'd know. Maybe. To the who throws bag of shit on this property, I now have a camera, and when I catch you, I'm gonna make you eat the shit. I promise, Jesus Christ. So, I lost an 8th grade presidential election 5 years ago, and my friend just found the guy who beat me on Tinder. Okay, wait, let's see. Still proud of the time I became class president just to beat someone I found mildly annoying. Get wrecked, Megan. Ooh, he got your ass. I just got a rejection for a job I never applied for? What? We don't know who you are, but we don't fucking want you. Just stay the hell away from us. New skeleton found in Pompeii. This guy was running from the eruption when a 300-kilo boulder hit him right in the face. That's why you never turn around to look at explosions, man. In 1998, Honduras built a bridge over the river, but Hurricane Mitch rerouted the river. Oh, that just sucks, dude. Oh boy, what do we have on this? It says, sit quietly at your desk for a few minutes. Get up and say, that was easy, and turn in your quiz. Do not say anything to Jerry and Robbie. And they said college would be harder than high school. I'm dying to know what Jerry and Robbie did to invoke the wrath of the professor. Guys, the history of marathons is kinda whack. A guy in ancient Greece died after running 26 miles, and what do we do to honor him? We run 26 miles and not die? People decided to just flex on him for the rest of eternity? If anyone pulls something like that on me, it's instant hands. To the a-hole who keeps putting mustard packets underneath the toilet rim. Nothing in this world would give me more pleasure than finding out who you are, digging up your childhood pet, and beating you with its corpse. Somewhere between wiping mustard off my balls and removing my now yellow boxers, I realized that this injustice cannot go unsettled. For the rest of your life, in your most private moments, know that I, the only thing preventing a dysfunctional veteran from waterboarding you with mustard, is the knowledge of your existence. I hope you stub your toe every day for the rest of your life. Good God, it's quite damning. What does this even mean? Hello, Jeffrey. Unfortunately, due to company policy, we're unable to offer you a position. We're unable to offer positions to people with the name Jeffrey since it will not work in our databases. Wait, what? How is that even possible? Cut your own frickin' grass, England. Damn straight, they can manage it. Dogs only, no seagulls. Well, look at that little mad lad going for it. Can't stop thinking about people that first ate mushrooms they found and just had to go through trial and error like this. Like this one tastes like beef. This one killed Brian immediately, and this one makes you see God for a week. Well, their loss is our gain. Their sacrifice does not go unnoticed. Student Loan Company accidentally sends Ohio man 55,000 copies of the same letter about daughter's tuition. The letter didn't even contain the correct information. Student Loan Company. What a phrase that shouldn't exist. California has been hit by nearly 11,000 lightning strikes in 72 hours. A historic lightning siege that has produced more than 367 new wildfires. Governor Gavin Newsom has declared a state of emergency. God damn, California. They're in a state of emergency so often they should probably rename the state emergency. Geese not wanted. Let him in. The sign is rude and evil. Imagine getting arrested and a cat just comes along and sits on you. I don't want to imagine that. That actually kind of sounds... Want to know why I hate vapors? You smell donuts or cotton candy and turn a corner thinking, I'm gonna treat myself to something tasty. But no, it's just Brad and his cloud of lies. Rain, go to Spain? What? That's where we've been sending the rain this whole time? Mozart disliked a performer named Adriana... Yes. So, knowing her tendency to drop her chin on low notes and throw back her head on high ones, Mozart wrote a song with constant leaps from low to high, in order to make her head bob like a chicken on stage. Jesus, Mozart, why don't you chill out, bro? In 1957, Richie Ashburn hit a foul ball into the stands that struck spectator Alice Roth, a sports reporter's wife, breaking her nose. When play resumed, Ashburn fouled off another ball that struck her while she was being carried off in a stretcher. Jesus, Richie. My coworker told me he got banned from a bar when he lived in North Dakota back in 1973 and didn't try going back to it for 30 years. But he finally did, and the moment he stepped in, someone yelled, "Get the hell out."
What?
Is that too difficult to ask?
Just leave me alone, please.
Oh, are you going to turn it down a little bit?
I did.
Why? Don't talk to me like that. I will leave you alone. If you're going to be obnoxious to me, I won't. Think about it, Joe. Be nice to other people, they'll be nice to you.
Out of here, Dennis, and that's probably my favorite story ever. Hey, they never forgive, they never forget. In every book my husband's written, a character named Colin suffers a horrible death. This is because my boyfriend before I met my husband was named Colin. In addition to being named Colin, he was Scottish and an architect, so you understand my husband's feelings of inadequacy. My husband cannot build a tall building of many stories, he can only build a story and then push Colin out of it. Height. Couldn't even give me a 5'3". How does that even happen? When you're a millennial who somehow managed to get a house, but you. Whoops, demolition company accidentally tears down the wrong house. Well, I guess they're rebuilding your house for free, or building you another house for free. Either way, you wouldn't be paying for it. Bartender, oh son of a bitch. You think that's cringe? Italian moms wait 9 months just to end up naming their kid Giuseppe. You. Why no one takes my Sharpie? I work in an aerospace facility where you can only use black ink on any official paperwork. Had a pen thief in the house, so I bought 2 packs of Pilot G2s, one colored and one black. switched all the ink cartridges up, so not only did I never have another black pen stolen, but the pen thief was found with pink ink on some controlled documents. Suck it, Tim. You're such a piece of shit. Think you have the wrong number. Is this Robert? Nope, Todd. F you, Todd. You're probably a piece of shit, too. Also, who phrases it like that? This is Robert? My toddler ran out of waffles in her pretend restaurant this morning, right after she served everyone besides me. And that's about the biggest f you she's ever given. So far. Live every day like your 2001 Nicole Kidman leaving her lawyer's office after divorcing Tom Cruise. Wow, okay. No. Seriously, Tom, chill. Brian, do not touch my food. I have 7 shrimp and 4,728 rice. I'm gonna take 1 grain of rice. Elephant kills 70-year-old and then returns to trample her corpse at funeral in India. Holy God, what did you do to this elephant? Stop talking trash about our local wildlife. Raccoons are resourceful. Possums are intelligent. Squirrels are good climbers. Owls are very wise. Geese. Deer are gentle. A tropical storm bearing my mother's name is heading for the beach where my dad is supposed to get married this weekend. Uh-oh. Try an experiment with photosynthesis. Put 2 mice in 2 containers, but a plant in the bottom of one. The mouse without the plant will die because it ran out of oxygen. By performing this experiment, we've proven that you have some serious psychological problems. Seriously, it was just photosynthesis. We knew about it already. Herbert died for nothing. Am I pretty? Someone wrote, "Not funny" on my tweet in 2019. I've catfished him for 2 years, made him fall in love with me. He's meeting me at a restaurant for the first time tonight. I won't be there. The waiter will give him a note that's just my tweet he commented on. Jesus Christ, Cartman. In 2017, scientists began a global search to find a mate for Jeremy, a rare left-coiled snake. Since his shell coiled in the opposite direction of most snails, his organs couldn't align with others. 2 contenders were found, but they mated with each other instead of Jeremy. I'm sorry, Jeremy. What's a useless geography fact? Belgium. All right. Someone doesn't like The Simpsons. Only a few hundred California condors live in the wild, but about 20 teamed up to trash one woman's deck. She must have done something. They wouldn't have done that for no reason, man. You don't piss off the birds. Somebody's day was ruined. Yeah. Loser at the gas station. I saw some guy at the gas station that looked like a loser. You know who you are. This is where a lot of my anxiety comes from. I know people out there see me, they perceive me, and I'm sure they go home and go, wow, yeah, I saw this really stupid looking mofo at the gas station. Me being waterboarded? Gross, is this Nestle? Oh no, you meant to say Dasani, actually. No, Nestle's evil too, it's just Dasani is terrible water. All visitors from New Jersey must explain why. Limited exceptions. Limited as in what, who, Kevin Smith? Is he an exception? What do men define as a toxic relationship? Andrea, if you can't handle me at my worst, then you don't deserve me at my other worst. Where the hell? I want to stay very far away. Can I own a capybara in California? They are illegal to own as a pet in California. The rodents aren't dangerous, they're just weird looking, said Department of Fish and Game spokesperson Andrew Hewen? We'll say Hewen, it doesn't matter. Dear Steve, I hope you're happy with her. Now the whole town will know what a filthy cheater you are. From Jenny. P.S. I bought this ad using your credit card. God damn. Not bad. What is special about the party? Jim won't be there. Yeah, that's right. Now you hear that, Jim? You're not going to be there. I will be. I was invited. The 5 girls who will absolutely ruin your life. Julia, 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 Julia. Julia, if you're reading this, bring my goldfish back. You want a goldfish back? I mean, all right. Library return. Please yell, "Not a squirrel," when opening the book drop, so we know you're a human and not a squirrel trying to steal Keith's lunch. Maybe Keith needs to do some soul searching. Feel so sorry for Unisong. Korean girl. Hot Korean girls. Oh, nice. When entering the restaurant, please do not let the... Oh, hey, wait a minute. Flip inside out and hand wash cold water so you don't ruin it like everything else in your life. Why are you so mean? I draw the line right here. Thanks for asking, PETA. Where do you draw the line? Kids playing with a water hose during Coast Guard demonstration. The longer I look at this, the harder I laugh. Dang, I mean, he's getting absolutely blasted, dude. Foxes keep attacking this 88-year-old Mainer. I wish I knew why, he says. Yeah, I frickin' bet, man. What did you do? Next time you're afraid to share ideas, remember someone once said in a meeting, let's make a film with a tornado full of sharks. You laugh now, but it spawned all kinds of movies and loads of money and a meme status you only wish you could pay for. Tom McEldroon, who asked to remain anonymous, oh, oops, in memory of Roger Bucklesby, who hated this park and everyone in it. In the mid-1800s, France gave out a crucial patent in photography for free as a gift to the world. Except for Britain. They had to pay. I bet they did. Imagine having sex and you have to moan the name William or Robert. I mean, I feel like you could say this about just about any name you want. Any name, man. Good morning to everyone except people who put sirens and car horns on song tracks. I hope you drop your phone in the toilet. Yeah, we really don't need that shit, dude. White dudes will be like, there he is! The man, the myth, the legend! And it's just Garrett. Friend from Eastern Europe be like, hello friend, my name is Gregor... Oh, jeez. Hey, you man. Dear customers, can we please ask that you whisper whilst outside? This is due to the fact that we have some neighbors that forget they live next door to a pub and not a library and have nothing better to do than run to the council and whinge. Never seen that word used that way before. Scientists have discovered that on occasions, an octopus will punch a fish for no reason other than spite. Those guys are really scary. Which male name has been ruined forever for you? Chris. For no real reason other than I've never met an interesting Chris. Can confirm. If Chris were a spice, he'd be flour. I don't think you've met Chris Redfield. Name a character that went through more pain than her. I'll wait. It was my birthday, and I was meant to celebrate with friends. They all canceled on me. One of them, whilst I was waiting outside their house to pick them up because, it's not really worth it if there's only two of us. So I went to Build-A-Bear and bought a bear, pretending it was for a little cousin because I was too embarrassed to acknowledge it was for myself. Then I bought a cake from the grocery store and ate it by myself, pretending I was sharing it with the bear. Really hope that none of those people are considered friends anymore. Especially that first one, dude. That woman, originally from the Netherlands, but who moved... Okay, wait a minute. Let me restart this. Woman originally from the Netherlands, but who moved to Switzerland at age 8. I don't know why that sounds weird. Is denied citizenship because people of her town found her too annoying. A vegan, she thought that placing cowbells on cows is a form of animal abuse. Well, look, you ruffle too many feathers because you think you're interesting or better than everyone else or right. I guess suck it. My tenants on the first floor are not paying rent. I don't give a fuck. I really don't care. Couldn't care less. Woo, bye-bye, see ya. Who does it? Every evening, a pepper falls down the chimney. I worship the Lord and have never made an enemy. Who is doing it? Well, I don't know, man. You might want to just move. Christian girls be like, there's no one else on the planet like this man. God broke the mold when he made you. And it's just Connor, human equivalent of a Honda Accord, whose favorite food is toast and thinks taking your bra off is adequate foreplay. What does this even mean? Hello, Jeffrey. Unfortunately, due to company policy, we're unable to offer positions to people with the name Jeffrey since it will not work in our database schema. You know, I do have to wonder if this could be grounds for a lawsuit of some kind. I mean, they said it doesn't work with their database. I feel like that's bullshit. Can anybody out there confirm if that could even remotely be true? Just someone's name literally not working for some reason? Something feels really weird here. The swimming pool was temporarily closed due to the David-19 situation. What? Useless man. This man contributes absolutely nothing to society. Lazy. Unwashed. Programs in Java. Oh, I was gonna say it's me, but I don't program in Java. I just read Reddit memes. What is the worst state you've seen a public bathroom in? New Jersey. That's not what I meant. Yeah, but it still counts. All right, let's see. Documented cases of feral children. Raised by primates, wolves, dogs, bears, sheep, cattle, goats, ostriches, or by the French. And we'll put one raisin just to fuck with somebody. You're Satan. Our soccer ref didn't show up, so one of the moms on our team had her 9-year-old son ref for us. He had a whistle. And a completely adult woman on the other team argued with one of his calls, and he yellow carded her in front of everyone. And she had to go sit in her car to calm down. Yeah, I'm so tired of parents that do this shit. It's a children's game. Let them have fun. It's not about you. It is not about you. It is not about you. Welcome. All colors, all sexes, all orientations, all regions, all cultures, all abilities, all ages, all sizes except the Danish. Love lives here. This asshole fish decided to walk out of the water one day and now I have to go to work and pay rent. Screw that guy. You're such a piece of shit. I think you have the wrong number. This is Robert? Nope, Todd. You, Todd, you're probably a piece of shit too. I mean, maybe. Running away from that damn nursing home was the best move I've made. I'm out here living my 20s again, and it's still my kids, Nurse Becky. I mean, have fun out there, old dude. Okay. Man receives 91,500 oil-covered 1-cent coins as final salary in U.S. Okay, let's see here. Not a repair shop in the U.S. has been accused of delivering a final wage package to a departing employee by dumping 91,000 oil-covered 1-cent coins on his driveway. The pennies amounted to $915 that Andreas Flatten said he was owed by the shop. His girlfriend shared a video showing the coins and a note that read, "Fuck you." There's a lot of context missing here. Yeah, I would have filed a claim. Yeah, like, what the fuck, dude? No, Alright, we have a left-handed screwdriver or a right-handed screwdriver. Since left-handed people don't exist, we can make more money. Consider this. Don't hit on things people like unless it's illegal, morally wrong, or League of Legends. Simple stuff. 3 things, guys, that's it. Tons of names in my phones are like Kenny Landlord and Mike Electric or Pete Do Not Answer. And just realize this is how Anglo surnames have always worked. Today at my bar, one guy made fun of his buddy for drinking a Blue Hawaiian, and he goes, "I don't give a it's baby blue, this is fucking delicious. How's that Budweiser taste, you basic ass bitch?" Then slammed the rest of it and went, "Fuck you and your beer, Kyle. No smoking. Don't speak French." Okay, sure, I can abide by those rules very easily. In Spider-Man Far From Home, MJ is only dating Peter Parker. I can't read today, guys. Is only dating Peter Parker and doesn't lie to him about it. This is a reference to how a relationship should be done, Sophie, you piece of shit. Download Battlefield from Steam, or 4 from Steam. Open multiplayer. Kill only one guy named Mr. Duck 990. Exit game, ask for refund, get money back. Fuck you, Mr. Duck 990. Women get mostly infertile at 40, but live to be 80. Without a family, what are you going to do with those 40 long, long years? I'm gonna fuck everyone. That's what I'll do. Men, women, grandmas, grandpas, your wife, everyone. I'm gonna fuck the whole world except you. You can go fuck yourself. I love it when people tweet really long ways of saying that no one wants to have sex with them. Hi, Steven. Do I have your attention now? I know all about her, you dirty, sneaky, immoral, unfaithful, poorly endowed slime ball. Everything's caught on tape. Your soon-to-be ex-wife, Emily. P.S. I paid for this billboard from our joint bank account. You spent some of your money too, I imagine, at that point. But hey, I like it. Stop talking trash about our local wildlife. Raccoons are resourceful. Possums are intelligent. Squirrels are good climbers. Owls are very wise. Geese. Deer are gentle. Will you subscribe to me? That's exactly how I feel. Bosnians. I want to swim. Croatia. No. You need a passport to go to the beach. Only a few hundred California condors live in the wild, but about 20 teamed up to trash one woman's deck. Bet she had it coming. You called yesterday? Not intentionally. I was watching the Jets game and I yelled, "That was an awful fucking call, just terrible." My phone picked up, "Call just terrible." And well, that's how you're stored. Anyway, have a great day. Fuck you! Why doesn't Facebook accept videos over 26 seconds? Thanks. To prevent Ford owners from posting their quarter-mile race videos. What? Oh damn, that fork got you good, bro. The only Japanese who survived the Titanic lost his job because he was known as a coward in Japan for not dying with the other passengers. I wonder if that's true. Tom Brady says drinking water prevents sunburn. Twitter calls him out. Ignore Tom Brady. 37 glasses of water a day is too many. Tom Brady's water habit could kill an ordinary person. Tom Brady is trying to kill you. I mean, yeah, you can have too much water. You gotta have some fucking minerals and salts and stuff left in your damn body. Electrolytes are important. Troll notice. If someone's Twitter name is something like Joe128372635, don't waste time replying. Simply block. Come on, man. Look, Joe, you don't even have a profile picture. Most tweeters don't post things like this. I'm in a really good place mentally right now. Oh, I mean, it is Twitter. You're not allowed to be happy or enjoy things on there. That's just the rules. Banana Wars. Oh shit, one? Ah, wow, Tim, just look at those birds flying in formation. Who cares, dude? Birds are lame. Well, f you, Tim. Fuck you. Oh, that's pretty targeted, I gotta say. Whatever birds were doing this, they really wanted you in particular to suffer. Look how concentrated that is, right on the windshield.
Request permission to engage. Copy. You are cleared to engage.
You wouldn't dare. No Garys left in Britain by 2050. Garys could be wiped out within a generation after it emerged. There have been no children named Gary since 1992. My friend Gizzy Gaza would like to have a word. Oh wait, shoot. I think he was born in 1992. Gizzy Gaza may be one of the last Garys ever.
Just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just...
January events at your library. The We Hate Keith Club. Every fourth Monday, a group meets to discuss hating Keith. This month's topic, his hair. So just say once a month. Why do you gotta do every fourth Monday? We don't need Mike. Look, as a person who lives in a house owned by someone named Mike, I can assure you this is not true. You're a bad mother. Shut your mouth. Worship at 9:30 a.m. All right, I'll be there. Bike lane, Pacific Coast Bikeway route. Route? Rooty. Patty Jones. Worthless tweaker. Is a worthless tweaker. Okay. To Vanessa. Vanessa betrayed me. This video is no longer for her. Ouch, dude, what happened? I have Brian's and a vagina. I use both. You use Brian from the movie Igor.
I'm Brian of Nazareth. What? I'm Brian of Nazareth! I'm Brian! I'm Brian! I'm Brian! I'm Brian and so's my wife!
My buddy Eric. Ugh, Eric, yeah. Oh yeah, there's an r/f Eric. There's probably an r/f everybody, really. I love you, 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 I love you. You. I think this describes most marriages, unfortunately. Just reminding It's Bailey WWE that there was still a kid with her name on a sign tonight. You think anyone's gonna see this tiny ass sign? Wow, Bailey, what the No happy Teacher's Day to Anita teacher, who hit 7-year-old me with a duster in front of the class because I was talking to my best friend. You. No, I can agree with that. That's pretty stupid. Oh, I understand. It's for back pain and it's on the bottom shelf. Hey, beautiful, respond to mine. Who cares about everyone else? Bastille sucks. And I mean... Hi, I'm Bob, and I'll be the token tall guy blocking your view today. Thanks for your cooperation. Thank you, Bob. If you think Bob is tall, just wait until Robert shows up. Bob is short for Robert. Holy actual crap. Whose insurance is going to pay for it? Because I feel like the city has a way of weaseling out of this one, and it's going to be on you. Also, I feel like it would be your fault for not paying attention. Also, a lot of places automatically give fault to the person who rear-ended said other person. Okay, goddamn, that was really a place you weren't supposed to park, huh? Lucky Charms without any of the charms. I wouldn't be too upset if this happened. I would just kind of be blown away. HR manager, marketing manager, logistics manager, communication manager, security manager, IT manager, project manager, internal supervisor, PR manager, product development manager, Dave. Due to cutbacks, we're gonna have to fire Dave. I think 2 of these managers actually do something. When you would win a free Coke from the plastic bottle cap, those were the best. Or the McDonald's Monopoly game where you could win free fries or something. Now they want you to enter a code on their website or scan a QR code and get points or whatever. And the points can only be used to buy your choice of 3 styles of authentic bamboo frisbees or dolphins with throat cancer. This guy hates dolphins with throat cancer. Could somebody please stop giving dolphins cigarettes? You know what? I don't think there's anybody out there doing that. They're completely of age. They're allowed to buy them if they want. Donald, no matter our race or color or creed, or way of life or species or breed, no matter how our height or girth or scent, we all hate Donald because Donald is a dick. When the island is too dynamic, 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 when the... Oh, I see. You picked a random one to be fed up with. Let that slag Emma have it. Whoa, with language like that, you don't deserve it. Whoa, we've never met before, so why call me a slag over a coffee table, which neither of us got? Out of work porn star. And his dog. The Finger. That's a tarot card? I never knew that. What does it mean? You wanna go, bro? I'll kick your ass. What's the worst community on Reddit? Ouija says r/Finland. Oh boy. Dama on heaven Pascal. Francisco is the absolute worst person at this establishment. He's extremely rude and is not fit to work here. The rest of the staff is tremendous. I just have a lot of issues with him every single time I step into the gym, and it interferes with my motivation to even go every day. The gym is affordable, and I did like going here, but Francisco ruined the experience for me. I may sign up again in the future if something is done about it. Jesus, Francisco, what the hell did you do? I'm not going in to get the camera. It can stay down there. See, that's what I thought too. But then again, that's why you send Frank. F Frank. Welcome to first grade. You'll fit right in. Unless your name is Gabriel. Oh, I'm so sorry. Welcome to up here. Except you, Gary. I'm so sorry, Gizzy. Choir boy at Queen's funeral. A worldwide audience of billions. Was it actually billions, though? Not trying to discount his moment, he really did a Mike Wazowski here. Are you Greg? No. Have some water? Yes. Did you ask someone in programming if you could have some water? This feels like a lawsuit. Ben Hammerpost. Don't mind if I do, r/f you in particular. Let's see. Your shuttle bus driver is hung. Oh yeah, like Peter Dinklage's character in Knights of Badassdom. Love that one. Dear person who can't seem to stop pooping all over the walls and floor. We finally figured out who you are. For several weeks now, we've been cleaning up the daily poopageddon you've been leaving us to deal with. We have cleaned your poop off of the walls, the outside of the toilet, and all over the floor. Not only do we not enjoy this chore, but it's an enormous drain on our resources. I've left you a bucket with gloves, disinfectant, and everything else you need to leave no trace. This will be your last day at Campers Village if you fail to clean up your own poop. Sincerely, not joking, I know who you are.
He could be any one of us.
Glue Trap! Effective last resort for control rats and Mike. Please ask for assistance for Angel's Envy due to continued theft. Hi, Nick Wallaby. We are watching you. For customer safety, Chevrolet Bolt EVs are strictly prohibited from parking at this facility. Thank you for your compliance. What the hell happened with the Chevy Bolt? Renzi? I mean, what'd they do? Be kind, rewind, and meet your new favorite employees of the month. Blockbuster, a new comedy series created by... Wait a minute. I feel like both of these people had their own weird, not office type, but I don't know, grocery store type, or just store in general type comedies already. Wait a minute. Get rich or die trying. I mean, I guess we gotta go after the poor guy. When the street corner artist is a pure savage. This is why I will never do this. Look, I make fun of myself all the time, but I really don't need someone whose job it is to make fun of people to such a professionally amazing degree to come after me, and I pay him? No! Scott, set up faster. I think Scott's trying. Ooh, I think God's got you good on that one. Let people sleep in peace, Gary. What is up with the...
Yeah, okay.
Mom's been asking for pics of my new room. Finally sent one. I'm so stupid. Nice, except for the handcuffs. What's up with that? It's for my terrible sleepwalking, mama. I cuffed myself to my bed, the keys on a necklace. Boy 4 breaks arm trying to float with umbrella while copying Fortnite. Well, clearly he should have used a glider. Being faithful in a relationship should be done without being asked. Hate when people are like, when he's faithful, like, didn't you cheat on my boy Nick? Dude, delete that. That's not cool. Answer the question, girl. Did you cheat on my boy Nick? How did people in the Middle Ages know what skeletons looked like without x-ray machines? All right, edit. Forgot about dead people. Forgot the word thing. You know that thing everybody does? Forgot that's gonna happen. Fred has been complaining about finding an avocado on his lawn every day for weeks now. Why would someone keep throwing avocados in his yard? Who would do that? You guys, he just realized he has an avocado tree. Ooh. How is this guy dropping so many different songs and genres at the same time? It's called an album. Pop singer drops an album. His fans. How is he dropping so many songs at the same time? It's like they're all together in a collection, maybe. Amish people of Reddit. What is it like living without technology? Wait. Wait. I get it. See, that's a good one. That's silly. Rick Wiles thinks that meatless foods can alter human DNA in order to cause human beings to no longer be technically classified as humans. A plot that would make it impossible for them to be saved by Christ. I don't like the face that Rick's given me. Looks like he just walked into the bathroom while I was using it. All right, do something, man. Oh, I gotta watch it. He didn't just do what I think he did he? Oh no, he did. Man's hit himself in the nards. Oh, he is down. Poor guy. Hey. Hi. Thanks for liking my pic. You're fit, by the way. Welcome and thanks. I have a BF, sorry. Then why would you even say something? Why would you say you're fit if you got a man's? Ridiculous, really. Just finished this ballpoint drawing after 5 years. After being diagnosed with autism, I finally found the way to keep my spirits up. Wow, this is awesome. When did you get diagnosed with autism? My brother has autism. Take a close look. Take a close look and you tell me what's wrong with this image. Yep, that's right. OP commented on their own post. Dude, are you freaking serious? Forgot to switch accounts, did you? SMH. Why is there a quarter in the photo? These are the things that kept me out of the good schools. It's things I think about. This is flat printed paper. I don't think we quite get how Braille actually works. Don't worry, they'll be able to read it. 1 star, custom life. Okay, I started a custom life and y'all don't have Africa as a country, so I can choose Cameroon? How y'all have every other country besides Africa? Racist one? Nah. This is a stupid game. I hate this one. All right, what do we got? Man's gonna pull into the garage? How's this a facepalm? What's he gonna do? Oh, I see what's going to happen here. You fool. Oh, like a glove. Oh, like a glove. Ceiling was dripping. I'm sorry, it was what? It was ceiling was dripping. Someone really thinks they're catching it with these baskets. Don't tell me they're laundry baskets. Oh, Why is the floor getting wet? I put some baskets in there to catch all the water. Oh my God, sometimes humans hurt, but not physically, just emotionally, like this. So, a friend of mine works at a car dealership, and a young person came in with an older car and wanted to know why his iPhone charger port is scratching his screen and not charging. I don't know, might get a new one, I guess. Exactly what you want to buy a child in duty-free as they're about to board a plane. Listen, just get some earplugs, it's okay, let the kid have his fun. But if he starts playing the Family Guy theme song, you bet your butt I'm taking that away from the little puke. You're on the plane.
Family Guy.
I'm breaking everything in my sight. I've been watching Family Guy recently and it's giving me a lot of stress. Climate Change Music Festival attendees leave a disastrous mess behind. I'll take irony for 500, Alex. This is what Coke looks like when it's sun-bleached. I found it on the railroad tracks. Oh, I have some new...
I'm irony for 5 billion, Jeff.
It's for you, friend. That's not Coke. It may have been at one point in time, but I can promise you it is not now. You holding PP, son. All right, are they gonna fall over? What do we got going on here? Toss it down. There you go. Well, what'd you think was gonna happen? Did you think it was gonna roll down softly? It's a steep drop like a roller coaster. Ingredients: half a cup of rice, half a cup of water, 1 milk. I'm sure that's liter, but I like it saying 1 milk. A 1/4 cup of sugar and a teaspoon of vanilla essence. Just so we're clear, I only added a 1/3 cup of sugar because my husband doesn't like things too sweet. Yeah, then why would you? My mom ordered a custom backpack. This is what came. I'd buy something like that though. I wouldn't even hate. I would buy something like that. I like it. My text. Yeah? What does it say? Dr. Dry's 2-pack cute hanger with fork, spoon, and bear shape, 3 pieces, 1 cent. Now see, that's cute and all until you realize the bear has well, it's got something. I'm not sure if I like it. Philosophers must have had no hose, just sitting in the crib and thinking about life. Socrates had a whole wife and kid, but he just neglected him to think all day. Who is Socrates? I'm sorry, Socrates? What about crates? There's a lady at this joint that talks so rudely with customers. Very disappointed. Hello, we just want to let you know that our store is closed since December 2017 and is still under construction. Sorry, we don't know where you had this experience. At Little Caesars. Delinquent. Noun. What does it mean? Delinquent person. You can go ahead and dot your I's and cross your T's at the end of that for you. Take a guess at what delinquent might mean for yourself. Google ain't gonna tell you. Delivery drivers of Reddit. What was the most suspicious looking parcel you've delivered? Mods, ban them. This is clearly a threat. I'm sorry you have to come at this point in your life, but please do not do it. Reported and downvoted. Yeah, so I delivered to a trap house. That was weird. Don't tell me this poor woman's filling up she's filling up the cap. Oh, even I know not to do that, and I'm terrible with It's gonna take you forever. Oh, man. Classic door stopper not stopping at the door joke. Yep, go ahead, close the door, see what happens. It's gonna ruin the paint. Does not stop any door. How'd you throw your phone in the air? How'd you do that? Throw your phone in the air? It's drones. Yeah, no, but how'd you do that? You throw your phone in the air? In the sky, maybe? All right, man's at an ATM. What do you got going on? Are you good? Are you okay? Oh, you poor soul. Oh, you're having a bad day, and that just made it worse. Oh my God. Oh, I can't stop watching. It's a car crash in slow motion. That bottle just decided that it wanted to ruin your life. Oh my God. Have you ever seen a Homo sapiens? Yeah, I saw one once at the zoo. I saw one once at the zoo. Flat earthers spend $20,000 trying to prove the earth is flat, accidentally prove it's a globe. Checkmate. If everybody in the world dropped out of school, we'd have a much more intelligent society. Jaden, no. That's the exact opposite, Jaden Smith. Mackenzie and I made cookies. You made something, definitely not cookies though. Yeah, flour is apparently extremely necessary. It's not optional. I don't know what you made, but cookies is not one of them. Love it when my girl takes pics of me. Yeah, when your girl takes pics of you. Guess you could say she's always by your side like your right-hand man, huh? It's funny, because it's his hand. He's the one taking the picture. So I heard it was fine putting your phone in the microwave to charge it. My charger broke yesterday and my battery was pretty low, so I thought I'd give it a go. This happened. See? That's why you should have gotten a Nokia. It just would have made a demon spawn instead of, blowing up like that. Been in hard traffic for 20 minutes. When I got to the source of it, turned out it was just a cyclist on a mountain road. Oh. He is dead. Bet he's pedaling real slow too, just to gloat. Ma'am, you realize you only need one basket. This is just a little obtuse and unreasonable. Genderqueer teacher gets $60,000 if the colleagues don't call her they. Hey, wait a minute. You're about to get fined $60K for calling them they. See how I watched my tongue? Only true gays TM make being gay their entire existence. Like, if you've never been to a pride parade, are you really even gay? People need to stop defending Mayor Pete because he's a homosexual man. Pete, that sure is a last name. Okay, alright, I'm hooked on phonics style pronounce this last name. Buttigieg. That's the best you're gonna get out of me. You're not gonna get any more. That's the most effort I'm putting into that last name. Pete Buttigieg. If he has a problem, he can come to me personally and tell me. Pete Buttigieg doesn't have any... Pete Buttigieg doesn't show any overt gay pride on his Instagram. Buttigieg. In the 4 years since he came out of the closet, he hasn't posted any pictures attending a single pride parade. If Pete doesn't upload a 10-minute long 4K video of him sucking wiener, he is not gay. Post plenty of pictures of his Buttigieg though. Iceberg, ocean. Iceberg melts, ocean. Ocean levels remain the same. Well, that was fun. At the very bottom. I just received my iPhone I bought online, but I think they forgot to bite the apple. You actually bite it yourself in the new iOS 11 update. That's why I'm not downloading Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, social media, and others like that, because I do not want to get kidnapped and talk to random strangers. You have a YouTube channel under your name. No, 'tis but an alias. This isn't a facepalm. My man's training for the big game. He's at a bowling alley playing bowling on his iPad. He is training. Remember the first clip you saw? That clip of the man bowling and failed? Doesn't want to end up like him. What do you see, old man? What do you see, old timer? How do people know what roads to take before Google Maps was made? They used maps. What? No, I said before Google Maps. I know what you said. Women are. Hashtag women are wrong. Hashtag women are amazing. Men are, and we got men are stupid, men are dogs, and men are pigs. Well, it looks like you scrolled down because wouldn't the top posts have more than just 5,000? This is where my conspiracy theory comes in. You type women are, you have 63K and 29K. But in the men are, it looks like you had to. I got time to do some science. I'm about to debunk this stupid Reddit post. Hold on. I'm about to game theory your entire world, OP. I don't know who posted this, but I'm challenging you.
No.
Alright, I've opened up Instagram search. I'm typing in women are. Alright. The top posts for me are women aren't funny. Let's type in men are. If I get men aren't funny, I'll be very happy. And the top post after that are men are stupid. So I guess that's fair, but my top post was women aren't funny. And I think that was hilarious. That was the funniest thing I could have read doing this experiment. Nice try, Morgs, says 1909, says 1927 after 45 minutes. That's why you gotta cover your bases. Couch/sofa, $250. Slightly used couch, soft, gray, no pets. Hey pal, what's that in the background? Is that a pet or is that a statue? It's both. Fellow Christians, since atheists worship Satan and America is a Christian nation, should we deport all atheists to North Korea or China? Please get back to me soon, fellow Christians. Bless up. Hi, number neighbor. Who is this? I'm your number neighbor. My what? Number neighbor? Our phone numbers are one digit apart from each other? So how did you get my number? You've texted a boomer. I need you to stop right where you're at. Painting over roadkill. Looks like they did. There's nothing funny I could say here. That's just plain laziness. Send me a picture of yourself or anyone else and we'll sketch it for you. That's not sketching. It's not sketching at all. This has the same energy as those anime layouts that they pull from Google Images and sell for $5. Selling goated Twitter layouts. Contact me for more info. Shutterstock. A good pirate never takes another person's property. I'm not sure Disney fully understands what a pirate is. Well, they never say anything about a bad pirate. Yarg. State population to double by 2040. Babies to blame. Yeah? The state pop understands what a pirate is. Well, they never say anything about a bad pirate. Yarg. State population to double by 2040. Babies to blame. Yeah? This girl rescued a coyote thinking it was a dog. His WTF face is priceless. He's letting her pet her though. That's cute. Live in Canada? There's no need to do a second job. Do these things instead. 9 legal ways to make extra money in Canada. Okay, what's number 1? Cross guy, statue on south side of the church. He's the ultimate gym leader. This poor guy. He's in Portugal. Oh man, that's a cool looking car though. Waterproof makeup is a must. 12 strict rules synchronized swimmers have to follow. Well, yeah, I would assume that that's a must. You're in the water. Me calling out a name, trying to correct an older mistake. Leslie? Yes? So we are sadly out of raspberry. I didn't order that. Are you Leslie? I ordered that. Is your name Leslie? No. Well, then why'd you come up? Y'all do know that PC stands for portable computer. Nah, it stands for pretty cool homicide featuring Eminem. Launching an Eminem rap very quickly on Homicide. Well, that is something they do, yes. Hey, your boyfriend's out shopping with some fat girl. I'm following them. I'll keep you updated. Actually, it's me with him. Oh, I'm so sorry. Does Zambia have internet? No, we don't have internet in Zambia. As a Zambian living in Zambia, I must fly out daily to Europe to access internet, then fly back home to read all the offline pages I saved on my laptop. You idiot. This is not gonna work out well. This is gonna suck. Why? Why are they doing this? What's the point? I want to see the aftermath. My wife and I are expecting our firstborn child in 2 months and we don't have a name. Oh, you should name him Jack. Well, we're hoping for a girl, but if we have a boy, that'd be a strong contender for his name. Because we're introducing Eli and I's firstborn child, Jack Ingoff. Poor kid. Yo, is that a Kia dealership? Sick. Oh, not sick. So, yesterday I said to myself that I wasn't gonna go play video games till my grades are up. So far, so good. It's a gamer struggle. Dude, you're online right now. Who do you think you're fooling? Myself. 90-year-old Florida man arrested for a second time in a week after feeding the homeless again. Believe that's, there was a reason for that though. I think it was like a sanitation issue or something, just safety for the public and at large. I don't agree with it. I think it sucks that that's something you can get arrested for, but it's good intentions, but you know. Honey, where are you? Waiting for a bus? Well, hurry up. Okay, I'll be waiting a little bit faster, honey. A Bible store in Kansas really didn't understand the meaning of the quote. The best cure for Christianity is reading the Bible. Mark Twain. Come shop at our store. Get yourself cured. Hey, tell me another joke. Hey, what do you call a bear with no teeth? What? What do you mean? That's stupid. Oh, you wearing a Stop Being Poor shirt? Nice. Yeah, no, it's easier said than done, you know that? But keep living off daddy's money, thanks. Hey, yo, pass me the aux. Okay, but you better not play any trash. Nah, dude, I'm playing porn on the aux cord. Everyone got a boner with it when I got the aux. With Knuckles, it says you're next, but you misspelled your idiot. So my next what? My next what? What is spunk? It's sock, pajamas, underwear for needy kids. And I'm proud to help my daughter with her collection of spunk. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not single, yet looking for something serious and long term. More importantly, it's such a man who doesn't cheat. But you're not single. Okay. So I guess it's that, you know, whoever you're seeing can't cheat, but you can. Love that. Toxic mindset. Nice. Triple your coins. Triple your coins from 20 up to 40. That's not tripling, but I'll take it, I guess. Why is there no flat Mars society? Hi, Elon. Thanks for the question. Unlike the Earth, Mars has been observed to be round. Hope you have a fantastic day. Hey, Flat Earth Society. You know what other planet that's possible to sustain life is found to be round? That's right, the Earth. Will he work with iPhones? Sorry, that's something I haven't tried. Oh, okay. What we see. What animals with a color range larger than ours see? There's no difference. Yeah, it's because they have a... Okay. You know, let him... It's okay. He doesn't understand. Marine arrested at airport after bomb joke... Security line. No one laughed. Air Wing Marine Lance Corporal Joseph Simkus must have never heard the old adage about shouting fire in a crowded theater. Apparently not. Kenyan official. Homosexual lions learned it from copying gay tourists. And personally, I say hats off to the gay tourists who are willing to screw in front of lions. That takes balls, which they coincidentally both have. Do people outside of the US celebrate the American Independence Day, 4th of July? Why would they? I mean, do you guys celebrate Red October Revolution? No, what's that? Exactly, shut your mouth. USP driver was murdered by reckless police, says stepdad. Seeking driver helpers in blank area, earn $18 an hour, license not required, from UPS. Thanks, Jobble, I wonder why there's an opening. Sure if it wasn't with a murder or something. Jim has a bachelor's degree in philosophy, has $100,000 in student debt, can't find a philosopher job, but believes people without college degrees are stupid. Joe has a 4-year paid apprenticeship with no student debt, earns $80,000 annually, and disconnected Jim's electricity for non-payment. Good crap. Hey dude, why would you post this stuff when you do nothing and collect checks? Stupid. Amfilm glass screen protector for Samsung Galaxy. Hey, will it help if my screen's already cracked? Do you really have to ask that question? No, it won't help. It won't. All are welcome here, but sorry, it's a restricted area, so no entry unless authorized. Go ahead and pick which one of the signs you want to follow. Say no to waste. 101 easy ways to create less waste. Apparently, wrapping that entire thing in plastic is not an easy way to create less waste, Harriet. Where were you when this huge storm came through Denver? 106 years ago today, the biggest snowfall in Denver history. The blizzard of 1913 totaled 45.7 inches. Were you around in 1913? Let us know in the comments, boomer. I was born at a very young age. That's nice to know. That means I was born younger. Oh no.
Wait. 45.7. 45.7 inches. 3 feet. Okay.
Were you around in 1913? Let us know in the comments, boomer. I was born at a very young age. That's nice to know. That means I was born younger. Oh no. 1 customer review. 1 star from Roger. The fit's really good and high quality. The why 1 star, Raj? Can you guess where this is? China or Japan? Oh no. Let me guess. Schoolgirl's B&M advent calendar she's been eating for days was actually meant for cats. How'd she not know? How many cat treats did she eat before she realized it was meant for cats? See how the sun has changed in 15 years? See for yourself how the shape and color of the sun's changed. The photo on the left was taken back in 2004. The one on the right was taken on November 30th, 2019. See the difference? Yeah, the world started churning, brother. That happens over time, it's distance. White potatoes, but Chief, that's a golf ball. I can't eat that. I mean, I could try. The cringe is unbearable, and the cancer that is Fortnite must die. Don't mind my profile pic, though. Because you joined r/insane parents, r/age gap relationship. I hope that's like maybe by 1 or 2 years, because I don't want to see... The thing with age gap, it's a very sticky thing. If you're both over the age of 18 and it's like, you know, like a 20-year-old and a 23-year-old, go for it. You know, it's all with reasonability, I think. It's really weird when it's like, you know, I don't know. It's a sticky topic that I'm not the kind of person to talk about it. I don't have any footing in this kind of argument. I'm not that kind of commentator. Not even a commentator. I'm Damien. Sorry, Danny. I'll only marry a man who's a true virgin and hasn't danced with the devil in his left hand. Let's chat. People point out that the Bible does not name masturbation in the scripture, nor condemn it. The truth in God's word must be read between the lines. Passion is to be had between 2 spouses, not in sin. This means out of wedlock or alone. Nah, I'ma pound my pecker, Chief, and you can't stop me, Christian Mothers Against Masturbation. I'ma pummel this pecker. The Bible has 66 books. Subtract your age from it at 1953 and you get your birth year. 1953 plus 66 is 2019. This essentially says subtract your age from the current year and amazingly you get your birth year. Magic. Okay. Playmobil the movie has earned a catastrophically disappointed $670,000 in its domestic box office opening. I did not know there was a Playmobil movie. Especially because it had a budget of $75 million USD. To my blind followers, hey, how are you supposed to read this? It's sign language. Are you dumb? No, you are, Chief, because it's a phone. Gay sperm donor told to pay child maintenance for his 2 children. 13 years ago, Mark Langridge helped a lesbian couple have a family. Now it's costing him 26 pounds a week. Jeez, that's not fair on that guy. Jesus, that's sad.
Does that give him parental rights or not? Minecraft trial. I mean, good game, but we cannot play as much as we want. There's time. Please make it without time, please. Clothing. As you already know, space is extremely cold, so astronauts wear a special type of spacesuit called spacesuits. Really? I would have never guessed. As opposed to what, Earth suits? Don't be depressed. Go out and make new friends. Talk to people. Don't be dead. Resurrect from your grave. Start breathing. That's what Jesus did. You know, Africa is a third world country too. You guys are idiots.
I'm done here.
Please don't use the bathroom for the next couple of hours.
Okay. Hold up. I said.
There are 9 Mr. Beast crew members who have either been publicly fired or have disappeared without explanation, and we're going to talk about all of them, beginning with Matt Turner, who had one of the more controversial endings to his time working with Mr. Beast. Matt Turner was initially hired as an editor for Mr. Beast back in 2018, yet only 5 months after getting hired, Matt would upload a video to his personal channel titled Why I Quit Working for Mr. Beast, in which he'd explained that he was no longer on the team. Matt would then go on to praise Mr. Beast, talking about how much he enjoyed the job.
This was a dream job for so long. Going to work was a blast each and every day. Mr. Beast paid for my rent every month when I lived in North Carolina. Me and Mr. Beast, I still consider friends. Never got in any fights. No one did anything wrong in this situation. If you're watching this, Mr. Beast, I love you, bro.
However, despite ending his message by stating that he loved Mr. Beast, approximately 1 year and 2 months later, Matt Turner would take to Twitter stating the following. I'm not going to make a video about my time editing for Mr. Beast, but I will say that it was the most mentally draining time of my life. I was yelled at, bullied, and called replaceable by Mr. Beast every day. Being in tears and having mental breakdowns day after day is difficult, and after a while it became too much. After every editing mistake I made, I was made to feel like an absolute idiot. So that's a summary of almost every day on the team. That's what it was like to work for Mr. Beast, and that is why I don't work there now. While Matt might have thought that his Mr. Beast call out would command a bunch of respect and sympathy, the opposite of this happened, and everyone instead began to stick up for Mr. Beast. I think people are jumping to conclusions with this Mr. Beast stuff. If this editor really was harassed like that, wouldn't he have spoken up sooner? He's one of the most famous YouTubers, so it would have been easy to start accusing him. I think the bullying is just over-exaggerated. So basically, Mr. Beast's editor is a kid who hasn't experienced the real working world, so throws a tantrum and starts slamming Mr. Beast with unsupported allegations the moment it gets tough. Kids these days. Bruh, this was 1 year ago, why are you coming at him now? Keemstar would point out the most obvious flaw with Matt's Twitter thread.
I just find it very strange that he's coming out saying all this negative stuff about Mr. Beast when a year ago, when he actually left, he uploaded a video saying it was the greatest time of his life.
Whilst others came forward stating that they had a great time working with Mr. Beast.
I've known Mr. Beast for over 3 years now, and I was helping him with graphics for his channel. I don't even have one experience of him being mean or disgruntled to me in any way. He was always very kind and very nice.
Which was once again echoed by Keemstar.
I talked to one of his employees, and he seemed like he loved working for him, and Mr. Beast seemed like a really cool, genuine guy.
Things became even worse for Matt after Mr. Beast had a phone call with Keemstar.
And what Mr. Beast told me is basically like when they fired him or whatever, they gave him $10,000 and they got him a job at Sword.
And shortly thereafter, Matt deleted the tweets and was even brave enough to claim that his Twitter had been hacked. Despite basically being laughed off the internet, Matt Turner continues to upload van life videos, one of which including a pretty weak apology to Mr. Beast.
If anyone was offended by me saying that that wasn't the best experience, well then I do apologize.
With the whole ordeal being summarized by YouTuber Prison Mate Luke.
What did you gain from it, really? A little bit of clout from the beginning. You destroyed any chance of you having an actual YouTube career, and all of those views went away immediately. And now you're just forever tainted with the fact that you're just the guy that lied about Mr. Beast.
However, Matt Turner wasn't the only person to try and expose Mr. Beast before having it backfire terribly. Back in 2018, FlyDoesYT uploaded a video titled My Experience Editing for Mr. Beast, Worst Week of My Life, in which he'd foolishly accused Mr. Beast of faking the content before going on to make the bizarre point that Mr. Beast didn't even appear in the videos.
When you make a YouTube video for your channel, you should, we'll go film your video without you. That's cool, yeah.
The claims were so outrageous that Mr. Beast himself took to Twitter before stating, if you think I'm faking my videos, then ask the streamer to whom I gave hundreds of thousands of dollars when they get them. Go and ask somebody who got part of the $500,000 that I gave away this year when they got it. You will not find a person who said I did not give them any money. These tweets were followed by Mr. Beast appearing on Drama Alert, where he'd explain the situation from his perspective.
I pay
paid for his plane ticket, his Uber, his hotel for a week, his Uber, and his plane ticket, which he made a 25-minute quote-unquote exposing video on me, but doesn't mention that I spent thousands of dollars getting him here, paid him $750 for like 5 days worth of work, which is really good pay. He has all these issues, quote-unquote, but he doesn't say any of them to me while he's here. He doesn't talk to me while he's here. He just bundles it all up so he can make this 25-minute video and blow everything out of proportion when he gets home.
Before going on to absolutely destroy the claims that his videos were fake.
My videos aren't fake. Like, I counted to 100,000. I watched Dance to Your Dead for, whatever. I give streamers $30,000. It's just slander from his part.
Whilst providing an explanation for why he wasn't able to fully appear in one of the videos.
I have Crohn's disease. Most of you don't know what it is. It was really acting up. So I said, hey, you guys go film the rest of the video. I want to go nap. I got to take it easy. Now he's making an exposed video like, oh, Mr. Beast doesn't film his own videos. Like, what are you going on about, man? You're trying to pin the fact that I have an illness on me. And like, I'm not public about this type of stuff.
Which once again prompted a former employee to come out stating, as someone who is friends with both Mr. Beast and Fly, it is my unbiased opinion that Fly is in the wrong. Unlike Matt Turner, Fly has since had a relatively successful career, having built a channel with over 300,000 subscribers, yet he hasn't been nearly as successful as Jake the Viking, who's been able to show that a peaceful ending with Mr. Beast is always the most beneficial path.
I'll be right back, guys.
3 hours in jail to 50 years in prison, beginning with Sam Pepper and Ice Poseidon, who got arrested together for the dumbest reason imaginable. Back in mid-2018, Sam and Ice had the genius idea of hiding in a purple wooden Fortnite llama on wheels so they could sneak past security into VidCon, where they'd stay and film a 24-hour overnight challenge. Everything seemed to be going well in the beginning, as Sam and Ice cruised into the convention whilst filming and laughing at security through a little peephole. However, the two seemed to forget that they were live streaming to thousands of people, and it would only take one call to VidCon to have their whole plan shut down. This call would happen less than 10 minutes after getting inside, which is followed by security and police walking straight up to them before they'd be arrested.
Go and step out. Come on, fellas.
What is all this?
The two were taken back to the police station, banned from VidCon for life, and given a notice to appear in court, which eventually resulted in a further 2 years probation, $100 in fines, and 80 hours of community service. Sam Pepper and Ice Poseidon's arrest was short-sighted and idiotic. However, it still wasn't as stupid as the time Logan Paul was sent to jail for a whole day after getting arrested in Italy. It happened back in 2017 when Logan was in his obnoxious vlogger phase, and prior to the arrest, Logan's group had disrespected Italian norms, gotten kicked out of hotels, and had filmed locals without their permission. So by the time the group made it to Italy's famous Colosseum, they were bound to get into trouble. Logan began by stating that he knew flying a drone over the Colosseum was illegal.
I understand drone shots here are illegal, so let's definitely do that.
However, after putting the drone in the air anyway, the military were able to capture it.
I found it. Ellipsis. Military has it.
And Logan was arrested shortly thereafter.
Fly of drone in this area is illegal.
No bueno.
I must arrest you for this.
Okay.
After being released from jail later that afternoon, Logan was straight back to his idiotic self.
Yo, I'm a savage, bro. Free my boy Logan. You can't stop Logan.
And if anything, seemed proud of what had happened.
I went to jail, bro. I've been in jail, bro.
While Logan did have to spend a full day behind bars, his punishment wasn't nearly as bad as Sniper Wolf's robbery had to spend multiple nights in jail. It happened back in 2013 before Sniper Wolf became a big YouTuber, and the incident was explained in a video appropriately titled My Jail Story. She explained that while shopping at a department store, she was asked by security to check her bag, yet since Sniper Wolf didn't want the
We're seeing that one. We're seeing it. SS Type Wolf. Oh.
Hello friends
it's me. And this is a true story animation about a girl who pretended to be blind. That's illegal.
As if the last year of school before college wasn't stressful enough, my dad got himself fired and we had to move to a new city so he could find a new job. It wouldn't have been so bad except Dad was a teacher at my school, so everyone knew what he'd done. It was one of the worst things to happen to us since Mom died when I was 12, but this time it was all Dad's fault.
Whoa! Let's play a game. How many things could possibly go wrong in your life? The person with the most wins.
He was having an affair with the principal's wife, and someone in my grade filmed them and shared it across social media.
Whoa! Father! How could you? You're a teacher, not a cheater. Students casually stand outside and record it.
I lasted about 3 days before I went to the principal and told him I was leaving. He didn't even look at me. He just said, "You should be ashamed of your dad. Get out of my school."
Not even get out of my office. Get out of my school. So awkward.
When I was emptying out my locker, one guy came up to me and said that me and my dad were a disgrace and I shouldn't show my face in this town again. I couldn't get out of there fast enough.
Oh, I can smell his hot Cheeto breath through the screen.
Dad and I packed up and moved, leaving our old life behind. I was miserable at first. The video was still viral, and I even thought about asking Dad if I could change my surname to Mom's old name, just so I wouldn't have to be associated with it all. Dad couldn't find a job anywhere. Everyone recognized him from the video, and some newspapers had written about it too.
Father, you're a teacher. Be logical. Was it worth it? I'm a hookup with my boss's wife. What could possibly go wrong? You know, besides losing my job and potentially ruining my life. It sucks for his daughter. She didn't do anything. And she has to live with her dad's embarrassment.
Knew I'd have to start at a new school so I could sit my final exams. So I decided to try and disguise myself. I cut my long hair into a pixie cut and bleached it blonde. Then I got my nose pierced.
This the rebel child glow up. I'm gonna cut my hair, bleach it, insert nose ring.
As I was walking to school, I wasn't paying attention and I bumped into a young guy. "Hey, watch it! I'm blind." Wow, I'd never have known he was blind. And then I got an idea. I reached into my bag and put on my sunglasses. And then when I got closer to this school, I held onto the wall and walked alongside it slowly. A few people started whispering and I let go of the wall. A girl came up to me and introduced herself as Elsie and took me by the arm and offered to help me walk to class. She said her brother was blind too, so she knew how difficult it could be sometimes.
Are you serious right now? New look, new me, new school. Bumps into a blind boy. He smacked her up so good. It rearranged her brain cells to be like, maybe I should just be blind. This cannot end well.
I told her I was new around here and this was my first day. She seemed so excited. She started describing things to me, like where the girls' bathroom was, and then she took me to register, and I was so sure the principal would know I was lying. But it seemed this school took disability seriously. For the first time in ages, I felt like people actually cared about me. Elsie was assigned as my guide. When she introduced me to her boyfriend at lunch, I had to stop myself from staring at him. He was such a babe. But then I realized I could stare all I wanted because he obviously thought I couldn't see him.
Got him! Loki, that's how I feel when I put on sunglasses. I'm like, now I can stare all I want, and no one will suspect a thing!
When Elsie had her back turned, I could see him checking me out. And from the way his mouth was hanging open, it was clear he thought I looked good. As soon as people found out I was blind, all kinds of things. One guy was picking his nose, and then when we went to the bathroom, Elsie didn't even close the door. Surely someone would catch me out. And yup, sure enough, in the afternoon, things went downhill. Elsie dropped me off at the classroom for people with special needs. I looked around me and realized people there seriously had proper disabilities and learning difficulties. I wanted to scream that I was a fraud and run out, but the teacher came over to me and gave me a hug, and I was reminded why I was doing this. Anything to avoid being the girl whose dad got fired because of an affair.
Ugh. It's like you dug yourself into this hole. Walk into school one day, oh yes, it's a miracle, I can see again.
Then she put a book in front of me, and I realized it was Braille, and my heart almost stopped. How was I supposed to know what this book was about? I had no clue how to read it. I told her I wasn't feeling very well, and then I reached out to grab onto the chair in front of me so I could feel my way out of the classroom, but I didn't even realize how hard I'd pulled it or the fact there was someone sitting in it. it. And the next moment, the chair was falling on top of me, and then a girl fell onto the floor. Then it got worse. She landed on her arm and broke it. She was actually blind, which made me feel so bad. And no one was even angry with me because they all assumed I couldn't see. The teacher ordered an ambulance for the blind girl and offered to call my parents to pick me up. And I panicked and said my dad was sick and my mom had passed away years ago. The teacher felt so bad for me and said I could rest in her office until the end of the day.
Oh no! Yeah, this is just gonna keep getting worse and worse. I would feel so awful if I was her, but it's like, you can't just be like, it's a miracle. I can see again. There's one thing you can do. Switch schools again.
Eventually, I decided to leave without her noticing. I left a note thanking her for looking after me. I wrote it with my left hand, of course, so it would look realistic. And then I snuck out. Everyone was in class, so I just walked out of there like normal and headed home. When I got home, Dad was in a good mood. He'd got a job interview and he had a date that night. I just ignored him and went to my room. What a crazy first day.
You're telling me this whole thing was a day? I thought this was a few weeks that had passed. Oh, Ashley, what have you done?
The next day, Elsie was waiting for me at the gate, and I had to pretend I didn't see her and walk straight past her, but she grabbed my hand and helped me to class again. Then my teacher was there to welcome me, and she said she had some exciting news, that seeing as I was 18 and blind, and my dad was sick, I could claim some benefits to help me out. I couldn't believe it. Jackpot! Maybe being blind wasn't so bad after all.
You can't do that. That's illegal. That's super illegal. I watched a show on this. It was called The Act. Like, this mom made her daughter believe that she had a disability, and they made so much money off of it, basically living this huge lie.
That morning I had gym class, which I wasn't expecting. I thought another perk of being blind would be that I got to skip sports and stuff. But no, it was so humiliating. It was a swimming class. The gym teacher gave me a swimsuit and I put it on backwards, thinking that would be more realistic. But our special needs department teacher rolled her eyes at me and said that by now, surely I knew how to dress myself. She'd been so nice to me up until now. I didn't get it. I kept watching her and she was constantly looking at her phone.
She think you gonna steal her mans or something? She put on a bathing suit backwards? Maybe she knows who she is. Maybe she knows who her dad is.
After school, I decided to go check out the mall. Suddenly, I saw Elsie and her boyfriend, and I panicked. I was playing on my phone, and I was like, that's it. They were kissing, so I walked by quickly, hoping they wouldn't see me. And then I realized something. It wasn't Elsie he was kissing. I looked right at him, and he froze and opened his mouth to say something. Then I heard him whisper under his breath, never mind, she's blind. Phew. Except I wasn't blind, mister, and you have officially been caught in the act. I walked back around, hid behind the fountain, and quickly snapped a pic of them kissing. I looked her up on Instagram and sent her a private message with the photo. Who is this? Why are you trying to ruin my relationship? And then it clicked. My Instagram handle wasn't my name, and my pic looked nothing like me. Oh yeah, and I was blind. Obviously she didn't know it was me.
Why didn't you make another account? Why would you send it from your old Instagram that has... Oh my god, if you're gonna pretend to be blind and come up with this new identity, delete all your social media from before, this is driving me crazy. She's gonna get exposed in the most horrible way, and I can't wait.
I could see her boyfriend looking at me in a horrible way, but I just kept my head down. She must have told him someone had seen him that day. Was he on to me? He definitely was, because on Friday afternoon, I saw him going into my locker and taking my phone. It took all my strength not to jump out at him and stop him, but it was too late. He had taken it.
Who keeps their phone in their locker? You know, a locker has one purpose, to lock. I mean, unless she was at gym class, but she don't got a passcode. You don't got that thumbprint unlock.
He'd see all the photos and figure out I'd been faking it. I could report my phone missing, but I had no proof that it was him that had done it. I couldn't exactly say I'd seen him.
Go to the principal, be like, I smell a rat.
I just wanted to get home to try and figure out what I'd do next, except that was not what happened. My dad had invited his date over, and as soon as I walked through the door, he told me to get changed and come join him in the kitchen. Great, just what I needed. I was chopping carrots when she arrived. I turned around as my dad introduced her. Allison, sweetie, come meet my new girlfriend, Susan. I literally just missed my foot. I dropped the knife right out of my hand and stared in shock. Oh no, Allison, are you okay?
Oh,
this is bad.
Well, this is awkward. awkward. This is her dang disability teacher. Casually dating her cheater dad. Oh, you know what? It's over. Gig's up. Smash like if you change in schools. Again.
You shouldn't be using sharp knives. Come on, Kevin. Surely you know better than that. Hang on. You two know each other? Why, yes, of course. I'm Allison's teacher. Why didn't you mention your daughter was blind? I had no idea you were her father. In fact, she told me her father was sick. This was my absolute worst nightmare. Allison! My dad screamed, and that was how I got caught. Susan, my teacher, was so upset with me and said I was a huge disappointment and that she didn't want to be with a man who'd raised a daughter like me. I was expelled, of course. And that Monday after school, there was a knock at the door. Elsie was standing there, and I held my breath, assuming she was about to go crazy at me. But instead, she just handed me my phone. She said she'd been angry to find out I'd been lying about being blind. But then she said I'd saved her from dating a cheater, and she was so grateful.
Okay, see, that's good. Finally, some good hecking news. At least she an understanding friend.
You still want to be my friend? I asked her, and she did. I couldn't believe it. Sure, I could have saved myself a whole lot of trouble if I hadn't faked being blind. But then would I have discovered that Elsie's ex was bad news? There were just two small problems. I had to finish school, and I had to find a way to help my dad. I plucked up the courage and called Susan and asked if she would meet me so we could chat. She agreed, and when we met, I told her I'd really messed up, but I'd only done it because of what had happened at my last school. I told her my dad had made some stupid choices in the past, and I had too, but he really liked her and deserved a second chance.
Oh yeah, so my dad hooked up with his boss's wife. Anyone that's gonna hear that gonna be like, no, I want absolutely nothing to do with this man. Thank you, goodbye, and good night. Well, let me give him another chance. No.
Not only did they let me come back and finish my last year, they even hired my dad. Him and Susan are together now, and Elsie is my best friend. We're even going to the same college, and I've actually been learning Braille for reals. Part of the deal of finishing school was that I volunteered to help the kids with learning difficulties. I mean, it's the least I could do, right? I won't ever fake anything again.
Well, I'm actually relieved and happy this ended up pretty good. Like, oh, it started out as a whole entire doo-doo show, and then just somehow everything's alright. You know, I guess that's how life is sometimes. You can be put in situations where you feel like your life is ruined. It's over. You can't possibly get out of this. But you're wrong. You can. And things change. People forget things. Like, it's crazy how much you can change your life. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, make sure to hit that like button.
Jason, why not? Let's get.
Hello friends, it's me. And my high school bully, he likes me. Today we're watching a true story animation.
I absolutely hated Jonathan. He was one of those arrogant rich kids that got a $30,000 car for their 16th birthday and didn't respect anyone.
What?
Wait, so this is Trixie Tang all grown up?
One day, I had forgotten to use deodorant, and he screamed, "Oh, look everyone, Samantha is sweating like a pig. Can someone get a towel?"
Take one look at this dude, he got red eyes. He's a demon.
A spawn of Satan.
What do you want him to be? Nice? Okay, but that's just straight up rude. But when people say things like that makes you so self-conscious, and that follows you throughout your life. Just that one comment that.
Oh no. Who pinged me? Who pinged me?
That somebody made in high school about something you can't control. On my pits, they be sweating. And somebody notices and is gonna like call you out on it. It's like what Billie Eilish said. If they knew what they said would go straight to my head, what would they say instead? Okay, but that's facts.
He took it even further when I practiced for our school musical. While I sang my part, he grabbed another microphone and said, "Samantha, stop. Your voice makes my ears bleed."
Who listens calling him Satan on stage. He ain't even got jokes, man.
Samantha, your voice makes my ears bleed.
Literally no one laughs.
I wanted to strangle him, but gosh, he was also kinda cute and handsome.
What? Bro, this dude is
Whoa.
hardcore picking on you, making fun of you, trying to ruin your life.
chill,
Okay,
man.
I had one of those in high school, and then he ended up liking me. But I hated this guy. I despised him. Like, guys, why do you do this? Why do you be so mean to the girl that you like? But in this case, Samantha likes him.
So maybe I even had a small crush on him. But of course, Jonathan didn't know anything about it. But then something crazy happened. A girl inside my school accused me of sleeping with her boyfriend, Pedro.
Whoa! Where did this
Whoa! Demonetized!
Ma'am, she's just walking up to random girls like,
Did you sleep with my man's Pedro?
what? I don't even know a Pedro.
But Pedro and I have been best friends since kindergarten. I loved him as a friend and nothing more. But this girl didn't believe me and had some serious anger issues. So one day, she and one of her stupid friends pulled me to the side of our gymnasium. There, one of them held me while the other one took my school stuff, ripped up my papers, and poured a bottle of soda over it.
No, not the soda. Ew, that's so sticky. The backpack and all its contents are ruined. You guys
are the true demons.
Months of schoolwork was ruined.
Wait, how you got months of schoolwork in your bag?
They also wanted to physically beat me up, but right before the one girl punched me, someone screamed, "Stop!" We all looked to the right, and it was Jonathan. He said, "Don't touch her, I will beat the crap out of you."
Jonathan, bully Samantha. Girls, bully Samantha. Jonathan, that's illegal. Only I can bully Samantha. Go get your own victim, you harlots.
The girls let go of me and attempted to walk away, but Jonathan said, "No, you're gonna stay here. If you don't make up for the damage you've caused, then I'm gonna tell the principal what you've done." The girl said, "No one is gonna believe you anyway," and turned around. But that's when Jonathan grabbed her by her hair, pushed her to the ground, and said, "We're gonna see what the police is gonna say."
Oh, dang, get you a man like Jonathan. Not only does he have your back, but he got the back of her weave. Ooh, yes! All those months of getting bullied paid off.
Used his feet to keep her on the ground while calling the police. It took them 30 minutes to arrive, and our principal was there too.
Whoa, Officer Jenny, is that you?
He decided to suspend the girl that tried to beat me up from our school. And after all of them had left, I said to Jonathan, "Thank you for rescuing me." He responded, "Oh, no worries. It was kind of fun." And I said, "As much as I hate you, I always thought you were kind of cute. So I forgive you for how you treated me before." He laughed and said, "Oh, Jesus, are you trying to flirt with me? You're terrible at it."
Wow. Man, I don't even like you. You're just the easy target. But my easy target. They can't just snatch you away from me like that. A true love story.
I blushed like crazy and felt like an idiot. But then he said, "Oh, don't worry. I'm just joking. And I have to admit that you're kind of cute too. But of course, not as cute as me."
Okay, you know what? This is pretty cute. I
Let's
ship
stop
them.
it.
And then let's put them on a ship and take them far, far away. I'm sitting here thinking, how does she not get dress coded? You see what she's wearing? If I even walk into my school with like just the forbidden skin, shoulder skin, suspended. But she got the whole, double shoulder, off the shoulder look going on. And nobody's gonna say nothing.
I don't know why, but after the incident, I couldn't stop thinking about Jonathan. So I came up with a plan to spend more time with him. I said, "Jonathan, I'm scared that this girl will wait for me outside school and try to hurt me." So Jonathan, of course, offered to accompany me on my way home.
Or you could have just not wore deodorant and do the stretch like, you smell that?
Smells desperate.
And when we arrived in front of my house, I asked, "Do you want to watch a movie?" He responded, "Okay." And then we watched La La Land. I was desperate to make out with him right then and there. But I controlled myself and waited because I didn't want him to think I was easy to have.
What a dumb movie choice. You really think this dude is gonna be into La La Land? Nothing gets this dude going like seeing Thanos snap.
And 4 dates later, we finally made out. And now, we're a super cute couple.
We're super cute. Weird flex, but okay. Alright guys, it's 2020. If you're bullying somebody, that means you like them. I mean, honestly, looking back, it kind of was like that in high school. I always thought guys didn't like me. But it was the ones that bullied me, that would always make fun of me, always roast me. Those are the ones that actually liked me. And it's like, I didn't find that out until later, and now I'm just like realizing things. Yo, I thought 2018 was the year of realizing things. But no, it's 2020. Yeah, so those dudes, it's funny because a couple of them sent me unsolicited photos. And I was just like, but I didn't like any of them. They were all at most my male acquaintances that I had classes with, but I mean, they were so mean to me. That was not a turn on. You gotta be like a 10 out of 10 for that.
Hi, my name's Maya.
Hi, Maya.
And I want to tell you about that time I made the biggest mistake of my life.
Ugh. The biggest mistake was not giving you any eye whites.
My dad died when I was little, and it took my mom years to start dating again.
Oh, top 10 saddest anime backstories. Rest in peace, Maya's dad. Boy, he was only 30 years old.
She said that I was all she needed to be happy, but I always knew life would be better for her if she had a boyfriend. That's why I was stoked when she started dating Aaron. He treated my mom the way she deserved, and always bought her flowers and took her out to dinner.
Wow, imagine if finding someone was that easy. Like just, oh, I'm on my way to the supermarket. Wham bam, yes ma'am.
No.
This to happen, she pushed the security guard and ran back to her car.
He stopped me, asked for my bag, and pulled it from me. I didn't know what to do. I just ran away and got in my car.
Sniper Wolf seemed confident that she didn't actually have anything in her bag.
I didn't even steal anything and they had no proof I did.
Yet under the assumption that she was running because she'd stolen something, Sniper Wolf was arrested later that day.
They took me to the police station jail, they took mugshots, and they asked us a ton of questions.
She was then charged with armed robbery.
I was charged with armed robbery. How? They said it wasn't official charges. They could just pretty much charge us whatever they want right now.
Before she'd be sent to a larger jail complex, where she remained for 3 days before being released.
I was in jail for almost 3 days.
Yet this wouldn't be the last time that Sniper Wolf ended up behind bars. Because 3 years later, Sniper Wolf would take to Twitter to make a new post reading, "So neighbors called the cops cause they heard screaming, and I got arrested for disorderly conduct, lol at my mugshot though." This post was followed by a video simply titled Arrested, in which Sniper Wolf explained that she'd been taken to jail for the night after getting into a petty fight with her boyfriend.
So of course I was screaming. I got arrested.
Okay.
Hello friends, it's me. And this is a true story animation about me. At my high school.
Arrested.
What's up guys? I don't know how to start off this video. I'm just gonna start it off. Today is the video that you guys all been waiting for. The video where I talk about jail and what happened. I know you guys have a lot of questions. I'm gonna answer all of them in this video, but first of all, don't say anything about my hair. I don't even know.
Wait, hold up.
Do not put this enchantment on your shovel. And here's why you should use barrels instead of chests. And these are 67 Minecraft things that could be harmful. And hey, as you can see from this number, we're getting painfully close to 6 million subscribers. So if you see a button below, consider subscribing. It's free and it helps out a ton. Now an Efficiency 5 netherite shovel seems great, but it's actually a ripoff. Since, as it turns out, having an Efficiency 4 enchantment is already good enough to instant mine every shovelable block. So if you waste the time to get yourself up to Efficiency 5, you're just going for style points. But honestly, I'm even guilty of this myself. It just looks awkward to have yourself an Efficiency 4 right next to all your other Efficiency 5 tools. But even if it's understandable, it still could be recklessly expensive to do. Villager trades can be a ripoff, but this one quite literally is. Since in the past, there used to be a glitch where old villagers could sometimes require more than 64 emeralds for a trade. And not only is it expensive, but it's also impossible, since you can only put up a stack of emeralds in the item slot. With the 1.19 update, we've got ourselves the new Recovery Compass item. And if you're able to track down the echo shards necessary to make one of these, it seems like a pretty useful item to have, unless you're inside of hardcore mode. Since obviously if you die here, there's no need to get pointed back to your last death, since at that point, the world's deleted and you can just move on. Now, this armor might look overpowered, but it's actually not that much. Since even though back in 1.14, you could get yourself a full set of armor with every single protection enchantment, that was actually unnecessary, since the level of protection for certain damage types is already capped. So even if you went through the effort of getting every single protection put on your armor, you weren't even seeing the full benefits of it. And at the very least, let's hope that when you were putting all those enchantments on, you added on mending as well, because otherwise, I think you're gonna get the too expensive message in the anvil, and then it's a lost cause. Now, a netherite beacon is a huge flex, but when you crunch the numbers, you might want to reconsider that. Since to get all the materials necessary to pull off a full netherite beacon, you would need 5,904 netherite scraps, which sure enough means you're gonna have to find 5,904 ancient debris blocks, and I just can't account for that kind of luck. So if you're Wadsy and want to do this for a thumbnail, that's completely fine, but for a regular person like you and me, I don't think that's gonna cut it. And when it finally comes time for you to activate that netherite beacon, the cost can only get higher. Since while most of us would choose to activate this with iron or gold, clearly those aren't the only ways to do it. And really, if you're spending a netherite ingot or a diamond to get one of these powered up, better make sure that you have there's someone watching, because otherwise you're just spending money for no one's benefit. What you might notice is that only big spenders are building their nether portals with the 4 corners, since, as we all know, it's unnecessary. I mean, even the Yogscast taught us that. Plus, it's not like obsidian can be easily farmed anyway, so if you're doing this, you're really just wasting time in 2 different ways, both in mining the obsidian and in spending the extra time to lay out those 4 blocks. So really, the only time you should see a nether portal built in this layout should be when you go through the nether and it generates over there. But in any other case, I'd recommend putting that 4 extra obsidian into an enchanted table or something. There's a lot of arguments about what's the best fuel to use in a furnace, but I can safely say this is the worst. Since while it doesn't look that bad to put your jukebox in as a furnace fuel, consider the underlying cost. Since for each one of these jukeboxes, you're spending 1 diamond inside. And there you go, just by putting a jukebox in the furnace, you're literally burning money. And I doubt you can recoup that cost by selling whatever steak you cooked in that furnace. Nether gold has gained a lot of popularity for its use in piglin bartering. So if you're trying to round up some more cash to make it rain on Porky Pig, then this is definitely the best way to go about it. You see, when you mine nether gold ore with a fortune pickaxe, you're just gonna get a handful of nuggets. Instead, you should always use silk touch on this ore and then smelt the ore down for a single ingot. So you can just trade this directly to the piglins and walk away with your rewards. Simple as that. As you can plainly see, even if you've got a cauldron filled up to the brim with water, it'll never break your fall. Which, if that was the case and you were only able to break your fall in full water source blocks, fine. So tell me, why am I able to fall on this chest or puddle and save my legs, but to fall into more water in this cauldron? No luck. Every now and then, Mojang will add in an item, but then it just flies under the radar because it doesn't get used. And for my money, I gotta say that one of those is rabbit stew. Because after all, if you take all of the different ingredients that it takes to make a rabbit stew and just eat them separately, it will fill up more hunger than the rabbit stew does altogether. So either Mojang needs to change it so that these stews have a bit more going for them, or they're just gonna stay at the bottom of the eating bin. If you want to play Minecraft survival without the added challenge of, well, surviving, then peaceful mode is an obvious choice. Or so you thought. You see, even though this mode claims to remove all dangerous mobs, one spy seems to have slipped through the cracks. While playing on peaceful mode, the llama is the only mob capable of harming the player. I mean, I know spit is gross, but is it really that bad to be the only damaging thing in the mode? Well, luckily, these animals only attack when they're provoked. So in the meantime, maybe just stick to the truly passive cows for your leather, alright? Turtle eggs are perhaps the most fragile thing in Minecraft. Truly, just about anything can trample these, whether that's us, baby zombies, or even bees. Yeah, that's right, bees. Now, I get that these bees are pretty chubby by most standards, but I thought their wings would make them a little lighter on their feet. But apparently, according to Mojang, mixing your honey and scute farms together isn't gonna happen anytime soon. Which, when you say that out loud, that part makes sense. You see, if you've got a smelting setup where you're smelting more than a stack of items at a time, probably through use of a hopper, then it turns out that crafting 9 coal into a block of coal will actually give you more burning power than just using 9 coal separately. You see, when you craft it into a block, now it does the equivalent of 10 coal smelts. Meaning that for big smelting jobs, it's the way to go. But if you're just doing a few items here and there, then it's really just best to use regular coal split up. Now, it's common sense that if you're on fire, water is the cure-all solution. I mean, even cauldrons uphold that fact. They aren't exactly for consistency. But if we all know that to be true, then I ask, how in the world does this work? As it happens, if you're on fire in a boat, you're able to submerge yourself in water and still burn the same. Stranger still is that you're still able to drown in that very water, even if it doesn't put you...
Okay. Where was I? Let me open Minecraft and do the exact same thing. And by the way, this is going to be unmodified Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft, to get the best result and to make sure that it's actually legit. But anyways, all for today. No, I'm just joking. I got you there, didn't I? Not always binding. Oh. Okay, let me water, boat, flint, and
Can you pause for a minute?
not easily, no.
I'll just make it quicker then. Pick the water up. Swallow it.
I'm just making sure you don't have any freaking paint on it.
I don't. The paint's dry.
I'm checking each and single one.
Yeah, I'll tip these straight in your hands. I want to hold them. Do you want that water?
No thanks. Okay.
You out. And folks, that's the definition of a lose-lose situation. This is one I'm personally guilty of, and lately I've been trying to cut back. You see, even though chests are a staple of Minecraft storage, as it turns out, in most cases, they might not be the best option. As it stands, most of the time, barrels are just a much better option to use. They're more efficient for resources, and more importantly, they're gonna save you from a ton of lag down the road. Basically, whenever possible, chuck out the chest and just stick to barrels for your options. Say you're placing the blocks as a foundation for your new house, laying them out in a row, only to have your flow interrupted by a measly flower. Since tulips, unlike the neighboring grass, have their own persistent hitbox, meaning we can't just place our blocks as we please. Which means most of the time we see these, they're just going to be a roadblock to your building flow. When building in Minecraft, stairs can be a great item to use to add depth to your bases. So if you're making a lot of them and you're using a crafting table, you're doing it wrong. This one mostly applies to people who've been playing Minecraft since before the stone cutter was added in, because as soon as you see how many blocks this can save you when applicable, there really is no reason not to use this thing. And when you're crafting as many stairs as I do, it really does add up, so I'm glad to take my discounts when I can. Laying out a redstone contraption can be tough work. And nothing kills the pride of putting in all that hard work just to have it be broken because you placed it on a regular ground block. You see, if you're doing your redstone on a naturally occurring block, then it's just going to be a recipe for confusion. So instead, just color code your contraption, which in turn makes the redstone even easier to fix, as now you can just look at one part instead of the whole thing. Stop building your crop farms like this, but instead, you got to do it like this. And that's not just personal preference, but it's actually coded into the game where the crops grow faster if they're planted in rows. So to fix this problem, what you should be doing doing in your farms is either alternating your crop rows or leaving about 1 block of space in between. And no joke, because of this secret feature, you'll see an immense increase to your growth speed. And when you go to replant your next harvest, you'll want to keep that in mind. Accidentally crafting something is a bad time that we've all been through, because when you mistakenly craft another chest plate for your friend, that's a lot of value that you just washed down the drain. Now sure, you could smelt it in your furnace for a return, but folks, that's a ripoff in its own way. A full durability iron or gold chest plate, which costs 72 nuggets to craft, reduces down to only 1 in a furnace. And I'm familiar with a margin of error, but that just seems ridiculous, and it's definitely not worth the attempt. Everyone knows that when you start up a new world, the wooden tools that you make at the beginning are quickly going to be outclassed. And while that's to be expected, you shouldn't just throw away those duds as soon as they're done for. You see, when you're starting out, any resources that you have are a hot commodity. If you're not using your mostly broken wooden tools to smelt up other things in a furnace, then you're doing it wrong. And plus, it's a bit more of a sentimental send-off than just throwing the things into a ditch. When you're getting ready to start a big project, most of us like to have little tiny base camps that we can refer back to. Most of the time, there's nothing too complex going on here. We got temporary storage and crafting setups and the like. But a key reminder to everyone who does this, as soon as you're done with the project, remember to take those out. Trust me, nothing quite takes away from the sight of your cool new build like having to see a little toolkit left around. Before you start out building that perfect nether hub for you and your friends, you gotta keep something in mind, which is, as nice as it might look to use all the different blocks and wood types that you're expecting to from the overworld, don't get ahead of yourself. Because that nearby ghast might just have a few things to say about that new hub. Really, if you're building in the nether, you should always use blast-resistant blocks. If you're planning on naming your tools, do not do it after applying any enchanted books. Since it's laid out in this example, every time that you go to name your tool after you've taken it up a couple levels, it's gonna get much more expensive to do. And that'll in turn bring up the entire enchantment cost of the whole tool, which is something we want to avoid entirely. So come up with a name before you do the step 1, otherwise you're just wasting experience. Some things sound cooler in theory than they are in execution. And I hate to say it, but I think Frostwalker's in that bunch. Don't get me wrong. When it works and you're sprinting in time with the ice, it's great. But all it takes is one jump or a bit of hesitation, and then that whole rhythm is doomed. Sure enough, once you're in the water, there's no way to reactivate the enchantment without finding another shoreline. And if you ask me, that grievance keeps this enchantment from being the real staple it could be. A long-standing tradition of Minecraft is you can actually craft 9 of a different material into a bigger block. And for that reason, it's always a surprise to me that we can't do that with a nether wart block. Lord knows that I can take 9 of these and actually craft them into a nether wart block, so why can't I undo the process? Way too many times putting a nether wart block in a crafting table and getting surprised as to why I don't get my nether wart back. And I've got a feeling I'm not the only one who does that. Few things in Minecraft are quite as much of an eyesore as a creeper hole. Look, it happens. Sometimes when you're fighting that creeper, it's just gotta explode. But even though that's a completely understandable mistake, you don't need to go leaving around the evidence everywhere. Everyone who's played on a multiplayer server knows one person who doesn't take the time to fill in creeper holes, or worse, doesn't even fill them in correctly. Just clean up the job and don't let the creepers get the best of your world. If you enchant like this, you're doing it wrong. Because as Nembon lays out, there's a way to properly use an anvil to allow us to apply more than 30 enchantments to an item. And considering there are 30 enchantments in the game, this basically means that we can get any enchantment that you want onto that one item without ever seeing the too expensive screen show up. And the reason for this basically comes down to a different point system that gives different values to different enchantments. But if I were to list them out for every enchantment right here, we'd be here all day. So I'd recommend checking out Nembon's video to see more about how the details are done. Because while it might take a learning curve to figure out, as soon as you've got it, your tools are about to get a lot more powerful, and more importantly, you'll still be able to repair them. Villages can be one of the most helpful resources in Minecraft, which is all the more reason that you should never be hanging around one without sleeping. I don't care if most of the time it turns out alright, because every time that you hit midnight, you have a 10% chance of spawning a zombie siege. And folks, it only takes one of those to completely ruin your population. Really, let's be honest, there's beds everywhere in a village. If you're not using one of those to sleep, then you just gotta get out of town. Wither skeletons are generally scary to come across. So just imagine if one of these had the range of the overworld cousin. Well, apparently that's a lot more fact than fiction. If you actually give a wither skeleton a bow, not only does it beef up the attack area, but it also gives it fire arrows to shoot. And in retrospect, it's probably for the best that Mojang didn't give them a bow from the beginning. The last thing the Nether Fortress needs is another flame shooter. While Mojang works to bring Java features over to the Bedrock Edition, one notable exception so far is the lack of a hardcore mode in Bedrock, which seemed disappointing until you realize Bedrock's tendency for random fall damage bugs. Cases like this, where the player just seemingly dies out of nowhere with no rhyme or reason. And it only takes one look towards something like Reddit to see just how much this annoys the community. So while hardcore in Bedrock would be a welcome addition, if your world can end just like that, we've got a problem. Look, when you're playing in harder difficulties, then a lot of times spawners seem like more trouble than they're worth. But then the problem becomes after I've gone through all of that, when I want to actually make a farm, I have to go find a new spawner. Even though in the moment it might be a hassle to go in and deactivate one of these spawners on the spot, the EXP and items that you're going to get after the fact definitely make up for it. So in the future, let's just try to think about the long term and maybe use torches for these going forward. While most players know to use critical hits in PvP, they still can do a fair amount of damage when you're doing it just against mobs. For example, take this pillager mob. If we use a netherite sword normally, we can kill the thing in 3 hits. But if we use critical stabs instead, then we're getting the job done in 2. Just like that, you'll be saving yourself time and durability, which are both things I think we'd all love to have. Obsidian mining is a pain in its own right, but as anyone knows, if you're mining this by lava, there's even more opportunities for irritation. Say you take the time to mine out one of these cubes, only for some then newly exposed lava to flow and then burn that item right before you could grab it. It's a rude awakening, that's for sure. And while there are ways to mitigate the risk by using a water bucket, that doesn't bring back the one I lost to the fiery abyss. And all that wasted time is surely gonna sting as you mine the next one. This shovel's too fast, which sounds like a ridiculous problem to have, but it can actually come up in certain instances. Like say I have a stack of gravel in my offhand, and I'm trying to mine them with the shovel at the same time to get flint. But if my shovel has the efficiency to insta-mine, then it breaks the gravel before it lets me place down another block. But instead, by using a slower shovel here, we can just hold down both buttons and completely mine through the stack without interruption, proving that sure enough, slow and steady can't win the race. So Minecraft has its fair share of prickly blocks. Now when you're starting out, this makes sense, but when I got a full case of netherite armor on my body, I don't get why I'm still getting hit by thorns. Granted, I don't think the barrier here should be just as simple as wearing armor. For example, if I'm wearing a leather helmet, I should still get poked on the rest of my body. But if I've got diamonds on my chest, legs, and boots, I don't know why I'm getting hit as much. And it would make traveling through these forest biomes a whole lot less of a pain. Cauldrons are famous for not making a lot of sense, but this might take the cake. Because even though lava cauldrons behave mostly how you'd expect lava to react, it turns out they're a bit too good at it. Sure, they can burn players and items, but they are also capable of catching fire to usually lava-resistant mobs, like zombified piglins. And folks, that just blows my mind. Every feature that Minecraft adds to the cauldron is like a monkey's paw. Your wish might be granted, but not how you expect it. By themselves, villagers are an irritating mob, but when you try to move them, that frustration cranks up to 11. Since they can't be led around like pigs or cows, we need something like a boat to take them long distances. But using a boat in a village has its own problems. Namely, if you row the boat on top of a path block, you're out of luck. Since you can't row the boat upwards, that 1 pixel is all it takes to lock your boat to that path. And now you gotta break it and start all the way over. Potions of harming can do some real damage, but if you're making your set with a potion of healing, you might want to reconsider. You see, this potion can be brewed from either a potion of healing or one of poison. And if we compare the ingredients, the gold necessary for the glistering melon is much more useful elsewhere than the spider eye alternative. Since spider eyes are only useful for brewing, I think you'll be much happier to make your death potions this way and save those gold doubloons for a better investment. Item frames are an incredibly versatile block for decorations. And with the recent addition of glowing and invisible variants, there's even more of a reason to use item frames inside of your creative builds. But that only makes this problem all that more noticeable. Since when in creative, if you punch an item to get it out of a frame, much like you would in survival, it doesn't drop the item, but just deletes it instead. And that can be quite annoying and definitely unintuitive. So save us the hassle and just drop the item as is. Zombie gold farms are a huge help to have in Minecraft survival. But while the rest of the items that you get are easy to sort, you are going to get a lot of golden swords coming up into your chests. And after your first double chest full of broken golden swords, you're probably just wanting to trash the things. But not too fast, because it actually turns out that you can smelt the golden sword and get an extra nugget out of it. And sure enough, after a while, that extra gold is going to add up. If you're taking the time to fill up each of your water bottles using the cauldron, one water source will only fill up 3 bottles that it needs. But if instead you just take that water source out of the cauldron and place it nearby, then you can fill
fun, Lacey. What are you? Teach you.
Apparently my dad is a lazy ass bitch. He says it'll take like 5 minutes break, but then like 5 hours later, then he finally gets back to
Fill
work.
up an
Like,
infinite amount of
get
bottles
back
from
to
that.
work
And when it
for
costs
me.
7 iron ingots to get even less return, I think it's safe to say that the cauldron's still a ripoff. When digging a staircase in Minecraft, I think a lot of us tend to think a little too short term. Because sure, mining a 2-block tall staircase on the way down to the mines is fine, but as soon as you try to get back up that staircase, you're going to hit your head on every single one of those ceiling blocks. You don't have to do anything fancy, just an extra block or two can make it way less painful to go down into your mines. Trust me, your noggin will thank you for it. Now I get it, math isn't on any of our priority lists, but sometimes when you manage to crunch the numbers, you can actually save yourself some resources. For example, if you're ever going about just smelting 1 log as fuel, you're doing it wrong. If you just turn that 1 log in a crafting table into 4 planks, now all of a sudden you're doing a 4 times return on what you would normally smelt. And plus, it's just fun to get quadruple the results for minimal effort. Now anyone who's ever played around with a lot of mobs knows that having plenty of entities in a small area is going to cause a lot of lag. But the thing is, some of us are guilty of building with a lot of entities without even realizing that they're true entities. Like, I'll agree, it looks great to have your storage system with all of these different item frames. But if you've ever done one of those in actuality, then you know better than anyone else that those suckers cause so much lag in bulk. So use them a bit more sparingly, and the extra frames per second will be a definite reward. When you're playing Minecraft long enough, the misclicks are sure to happen. And while most of the time they're just no harm, no foul, if you're holding around an axe all the time, then you could cause some damage. I have a bad habit of doing this every time I try to open up a door with an axe. I'll always just hit the logs that are on either side of it. So to save yourself from this kind of embarrassing mistake in the future, just go around your world holding some other tool in your hand. And then you can just save your axe for when it's actually useful. Stockpiling the Eyes of Ender to both find and fix the end portal is a lot of work. And it'll definitely turn your day sour if you finally find that portal and you don't have enough eyes to actually fill it up. Which is why, folks, when you're on the search for the portal, you should never be constantly using the Eyes of Ender. Each time that you're casting one of those out, you're just rolling the dice that it's gonna break. Just stick to minimalism, and that'll really be all you need. It's safe to say that Minecraft is ripping you off. If we hop over to a crafting table and lay out the material for some trapdoors, you'll see that 6 planks breaks down into only 2 trapdoors, which, when compared to the 3 doors that we get from 6 planks placed vertically, is just embarrassing. Now, wood is by no means a precious resource, but any scam, no matter how small, is still gonna sting just a bit, and this is no different. If your copper looks like this, I can tell you why it's not oxidizing. Since the way that it's coated, copper blocks need at least 4 blocks between them to oxidize at max speed. And if you have the blocks placed any closer together, it's gonna take much longer, especially if they're touching. So instead, a pattern like this is gonna be the quickest way to do it, helping you to build that Statue of Liberty replica and still get it finished within your own lifetime. When you first start up a Minecraft world, it's not hard to find trees as far as the eye can see. And while that feeling might make you think that you can get away with taking out a couple of them without replanting, it only takes a few repeats of that process before your base starts to look barren. Which is why, obviously, the best way to go about it is to be your team tree's self and replant every single tree that you chop down. And best yet, this is sure to keep you on Mother Nature's good side. When you start trying to work your way through the villager trading market, then you definitely gotta be looking out for this. Because sure, it's definitely cool to re-roll your villager constantly to try and get the best one. But if you don't convert the villager to a zombie and then change it back right after, then
How are we doing on space? Yeah, good. Now I just want to let you go. I just want Speedrun organization to know before I do this. This is not a speedrun. It's not gonna be legit. Okay? It's just a little bit of fun. I'm not that fun. This is Minecraft. So please don't shame me for not making this legit because it's not going to be. Okay? I said that. Something will be good. This is just a little bit of fun. Just finding the stronghold my own way. Not for a record or anything. Now, what is the chance of that? What's inside here? No way. Just one sec, just two. Okay, so this way. Now, where's my leg hit? Ow. Can you focus? Not back attack, huh? Thinking. Boy. Yes. No way. Actually, Poggers, so close. here to me. And I'm one. Easy. For iron. That's it if you want it. I'll just put it down in the description of this video. Stone tools, you're fucking kidding me. Kids just dropped from the sky. I can skip to 6. Oh, I have to. I thought something. We so, huh? Yo. Actual Pog. Best seed of my life. You don't get to live. Only adults here. Where did that go? Oh, that's what you do first person. Motherfucker. Please don't tell me. Motherfucker. Oh, look at it. Look at me. I think it's actually the first time I actually rode a bamboo raft. I think. Imagine if I could find like a woodland mansion before I find this on hold. You know what? Don't go too far. Yo. It's right here. Let's go. Nice. Hey. What do I not need? I don't need that. I don't need that. Anyway, I think that's gonna be all for today. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.